Majokko Meimi. Hello, Meimi-mu-me-mo. Hello, I am live. I am here, and welcome to my witch shop, my little witch commission shop here on the Alphamary Express. Hello, everybody. Meimi-mu-me-mo. I am production kawaii ephemeral slow for selling wits. Majokko Meimi desu. Time to start the show. Was it that much of a jump scare? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Hello? Hello? Today I am not live on Twitch because this is a YouTube channel review stream. So, oh wait, I'm no longer doing sippies. Let me take that off as well. But hello, how are you guys today? Yo, I had a serious case of the Mondays. I am like, let's see. I was like zooming in the morning, okay? Because I didn't have that much. I actually didn't have like any witch commissions to do today. I was just sitting bored in the front of my little shop with nobody coming by. So I yapped a mile a minute and I did all the Wordle nonsense and whatnot. And then it became lunchtime. And I ate my lunch and then I went bleh. I instantly got eepy and went hunkshu, me. So that's why I suddenly went quiet. I always go MIA after my food coma hits, and then I take a bit of a nappy. But it was not a very good nappy. I'm so tired, and that's why I came back real late, and I laid in bed and looked at the ceiling in the dark for a little bit, and then was like, I'm hungry, and I ate a whole bunch of lychees, and then I am here. That's what I did with my extra hour. Zippies can help me. I don't know about that one. They'll put me back to sleep probably. What do you mean? It wasn't a jump scare. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys? How? Oh, wait. Okay, that's a jump scare. What the heck? I did not mean to press... I mean, hi, guys! Abort mission! Ah! Abort mission! The wrong lever! Yeah, some of my spells get a little wonky, doodle, and I wasn't supposed to touch that one. Yeah, guys, would you still love me if I was a worm? Would you still love me if I was a worm? Because I have a uncomfortable truth I need to get out of the closet today. It's fine if it's that fluffy worm, really? You don't mind if I can't stare at you straight in the eyes because my eyes are in two different directions, really? I mean, it's kind of a cute... I'm kind of a cute worm, though. You know, make all the other boy worms go... Wiggle. You know? Wrong lever! Well, okay. Majokko Rumi was not supposed to come out today, but, I guess, surprise. You can meet me in my harem form. Listen, if you can't love me in Majokko Wormy, then you don't deserve me and my Majokko Meimi. What can I say? But I have the reversal spell, so I'm coming back. You haven't gotten rid of me yet. Sorry about that. Here, I will remove the table for today. What do you mean go back? That was not the button I was gonna say. I was gonna be real? Is this really a jump scare? Huh? Now after you saw me in my worm form, can you really call this a jump scare? Huh? Like... Oh no, the cute anime girl is staring at you too closely. Whoa. Can't maintain the eye contact? I would win a staring contest. I would just go... I'll look at you straight into your soul. I know who you are. It's not cheating. It's just called skill. Well, I see worms every now and then, but they teleport 5 centimeters in front of me? Wow, well, you just don't know enough mages. This is a easy peasy teleport spell, you know? Every witch and mage with their salt knows it. You tell me you guys don't teleport? Tell me you guys don't know how to teleport? Really? Weak sauce. I thought I taught you guys better. Aren't you guys mages? What do you mean, can I wear the hat as a worm? I can, I guess. I suppose I can make the hat really small. Or sit on top of it. No, I'm a worm? Oh. We didn't discuss that possibility. Hurry typing. I have magic. So I can always communicate even if I'm a worm. I'm a much cuter worm than most other worms. I'm not like other worms. But anyways, I know how to touch grass. That's not a skill. That's just an unfortunate like routine in life. The worm dance? Okay, we'll have to wait for me in 3D. I think the worm sounds painful though. A snail shell is the hat, I guess. But then you won't be able to see. You won't see my head. The worm struggle? What do you mean? It's just doing the worm is just a move. You just wiggle real hard. I have so many dumb things I want to do in 3D that I'm just like, wait, I need to think of something like not dumb to do. I'm like, alrighty, 3D showcase, Hare Hare Yukai, and then I'm going to be doing, I'll do caramel dancing, and then I'll do persona specializer, and I'm like, wait a second, I should cover something like for real. I'm like, do I know a real dance? I only know stupid dances. I spent so long working hard on perfecting my memeing that I didn't actually learn how to dance. I'm sorry to disappoint you, yeah. So, make Chuni poses. We can make JoJo poses, I guess. I don't know how well that bend gets. Like, it might just look like my spine is snapping, you know? May torque. There is no, like, good tracking back there. It'll kind of just look like I'm jiggling, I guess. B is this, assign what B. Yeah, I can do that one. That one's like super duper easy. There's not that much of a dance to it is the problem, because it's like a 3-person dance, right? There's a trio. So half of it's like, like, not much is going on. You just like, take your 2 hands, right? And you put them in front of your body, and then you just like, you just roll them. It's just like, I don't know how to explain the move, but that's all you do. That's the full dance. There's not much more to that. That one's pretty easy. 3D Meimi seems infinitely goofier. Okay, but whoever said that I was gonna have Charlotte's stamina is absolutely right. I'm gonna last 1 hour. They're gonna fall flat on the floor like, It's okay. I'm touching a lot more grass lately, so we're building my stamina when I have to power walk when I'm late in the mornings, you know? and I have to cross the road real fast. When the light is changing, yeah. No, I'm not. Go, white girl, go. You go, white girl, go. I only do cutesy idol dances. I don't know. I could learn K-pop ones, but I don't think I look good doing them. And then I don't think you guys would like. I think you guys would be like, that's not my Meimi. I don't know who that girl is. Like, Meimi's the dorky girl who like is an idol otaku. Who's that girl that's trying to be all cool and doing moves like to sexy dance songs? Like, I think their immersion would break. I mean, granted, I don't know how sexy the moves can even look in the 3D tracking. Like, unless you're in a full body suit, I think the body rolls are just gonna look a little lackluster. Cause like most K-pop dances, even like the cutesiest ones, they're still like, I don't know, they're still like very like show-offy, right? I guess there's a couple elegant looking ones, but again, they run into the problem where it's hard to do it by yourself. A lot of it's just like, move into formation, you do your part, now go in the back. 3D performance of Odd Eye? Dreamcatcher dances are really hard, but also when you have a big group, for any girl group, like you have to like focus on one individual member and then look at to what extent they're dancing. Like half of it is just like it looks really pretty synchronized in a row, or they're like part of a formation, or they just like do their solo and they walk back in line. You know, like it's kind of hard to do as a soloist is the problem. So I would have to look at the dances that still look okay. Hit the gritty? Oh, I absolutely will. I'm gonna do all the stupidest Fortnite dances. Okay, we're gonna do a stream in 3D of me just recreating every single Fortnite dance. I only know like 1 or 2 of them. Really badly, by the way, but I will do all of them. And then I'm gonna do the other one I'm gonna do the Final Fantasy 14 one. I wanna do the meme dance, the long fall. Yeah. I have such a bad. Oh god, I'm gonna unleash like hell upon my name as an idol. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. But only 1 hour at a time before I fall flat on my face and blip. I also need some more room. I have a lot of stuff. I gotta move my chair away. Do the moonwalk? Oh god, I can't really moonwalk, to be honest, unless I get some really fluffy socks. I can do other types of some other types of shuffling. I'm not very good at it though. I can only do like one type of shuffling really. I can't do like the sideways shuffle well, which was such a problem because I was learning this twice dance and it was all sideways shuffling. I just couldn't do it. I was like, this is kind of embarrassing. Bibidab, the normal chorus dance is fine. Like all the normal chorusy stuff is really easy, and then it's like everything else beyond that chorus is super duper difficult. But I do want to do it. Fortnite dance? I thought it was an FPS or something. Do you not know about Fortnite dances? Huh? Well, I can't do it right now to demonstrate, but you know the whole point of Fortnite is you got the stupid emotes. Y'all can emote together, and you do dumb dances like those. I don't know what they're called though. I don't know the wiggly one that I know how to do is really dumb. I need a dance studio. A dance studio? I need a 3D studio is what I need. Okay. Hot take. Anything you do in 3D dancing will be better than whatever we witnessed at the Summer Olympics by that one break dancer. I will too. I I will do a recreation of that breakdance. That's genius. Thank you, Ghost of Min. I'm gonna do it now. That's gonna be my 3D debut. I'm gonna T-Rex breakdance for everybody. Yeah. See, I only have evil intentions, but then I feel bad because, like, I'm technically supposed to be the idol girl. I am the idol of my gen, right? Like, I like idols the most, and I know the most idol dances, but my head is only full of memery. I use my powers for evil only. But yeah, I do know the full dance of caramel dancing, like the pata pata part. Dun, 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 dun. Like, that's the part everybody knows, but every part like dun, 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 dun. I know that part too. I know the full thing. There's so many dances that I learned and then I don't remember anymore, so I'm gonna have to like do 50 billion relearning this dance kind of streams. But the problem is, I learn choreography really slowly. I have to tell you, I'm not really a good dancer. It's just that once I break it down, I'm pretty good at like teaching the dance. That's why, like, when I previously learned Love Live dances, I was usually like the dance leader. I would teach everyone else their formations and moves and stuff like that. But sorry, I'm like rubbing my eyes. There's something in it. But I myself learn it very slowly. So it's not like I'm a very good dancer or anything. I'm just capable of doing it. But yeah, we can do some we can do lots of classics. I know Love and Joy. I learned what else do I know? I know Happy Synthesizer, Melancholic, Luca Night Fever. Although I was never very good at that one. Because it was kind of fast. I only knew like the chorus. I didn't like do the other parts very properly. Let's see. The first thing I hear at T-Rex breakdancing, the Australian breakdancer at the Olympics. I'm just saying, someone has to recreate that in 3D. Hello? Like, I'm just a wealth of ideas. Where are all the people that actually do have 3D models? Why are they not using their powers for evil? Why is it all left on my shoulders to come up with all these delicious memes, huh? But also, I'll probably try and do some MMD as well. For those of you who don't know, MMD is Miku Miku dance. And if you have a lot of people do like, they distribute motions that you can download, and you can just get your 3D model to like, you have to like convert it into an MMD file, but then you can just have your model like do those dances as well. And then like the best part is it also comes with like the camera angles and stuff. So like, you know, it's otherwise you just stare straight on at the model, you know, just like camera angles help. But yeah, I'll probably mess around with that. I don't know if I'll have a lot of time. I'm not very good at it, but I'm just like dedicated. I'm dedicated to the bit. Like I'll do I'm gonna do Lily Kami Requiem, stuff like that. Yeah, a lot of people like do the MMD dances just because it's like simpler, right? You can just get that done without having to record yourself doing the dance. And if it's for a short or a little bit. Thank you for happy monthversary. Yeah, it has been half a year. What else is there? Passionate and motivation. Yes, I'm a gremlin idol. Majokko mischief Meimi. Backflip on us? I wish I could. I don't know. Wouldn't the model just break? Oh my god, I would totally dance. What is it called? Tondemo? goes da 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 da. Wonderful! Tondem of Wonders. Yeah, I would totally do that. But actually, or like, yeah, that one is just like a lot of feet movement. Oh my god. I was looking at, like, I don't know why, but I was also recommended like some random play dance video. For those of you who don't know, random play dance is like when they play a bunch of songs. It's kind of like random karaoke, right? Like dance to this dance if you know it. Or just follow along to the video. And I was like looking at it because there's just a lot of idol dances that I knew in there. And one of them was Ifudodo. And I was like, I guess I could do Ifudodo. It's not a say-so song though. I mean, the Pro Second version is like the least sexy version of that song possible. So I guess I could play that one. Just hear Vocaloid guys making noises really unsexily. But yeah, they have a very iconic move in the middle of the dance, so I kind of get it, like the yeah. But like, I don't know. I think it's more just the whole context of the song. Yeah. Gangnam Style? I know Gangnam Style. Of course I know Gangnam Style. I know the parts that aren't just the Gangnam Style part too. I know the other parts, the butt shaking part too. Don't underestimate me. I want you guys to get up. Oh, I do the poke rap? No. I want to do the poke dance. Hey, boogie boogie bam bam, let's go boogie woogie dun dun. I want to do that so bad. Man, I will get back into shape again. Just to use my 3D model as much as I can. Pop and Circumstance dance cover. Ifudodo. Gangnam Style and her dead bodies. Oh my god. Can I get Can I get a 3D model? I mean, it's like an orb in my hat, right? Just put you guys. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Okay, maybe one day. I don't know how much it is. Apple Pen, I could do that one, but that's not really a dance. You just like right, back and forth. I want to do koi too. Although the middle part is actually really hard. Like that part's pretty difficult. I don't really know it. Harlem Shake? That's so old! No one does that anymore, do they? There's no way. I don't know if the Zoomers will get that. That's like suggesting like... That's like suggesting we like plank or something. I don't know. It's old. Getting stepped on with extra steps. You guys are an orb though. If I step on you, I would fall. I have heels. Which Love Life song would you make all the girls dance to first as unit leader? An easy one. Cause some of them are not really dancers. Which one's the easiest one? Like Start Dash is really easy. I'm like not super fluent in any of them anymore, so I would have to relearn most of them anyway. But the ones I knew were, let me see, I knew Start Dash, the first opening, Boku no whatever, Bokutachi, whatever. The second opening as well, which is also like Bokura something. I knew Kaguya, which is a really cool dance, but it like you need a fan. I don't know how items work, so, but I knew like the fan weaving part. This is like some of them I only knew the choruses of, by the way. The orb says, "I'll ask again later." Magino, thank you so much for the dono. Wait, I didn't change. I don't know what the daily dono goal is. Guys, come up with a daily dono goal for me. It's not sippies. I don't have a drink right now. But thank you so much for the happy 6-month anniversary. It's been 6 months. 6 months. We're already talking about what to do like next year. I don't think we're getting a 3D model anytime soon, but it'd be kind of fun. I know oh my god, I don't know any of the Love Live dance names anymore is what I don't know. The one with the airport. Love Live Muse discography. Let's look at the list. I happen to know the Garden Elliot dance. That one's really hard. I don't really know it. But also, I know that one gets you like wicked copyrights. I know Snow Halation. I know I don't actually know Angelic Angel because I thought I wanted to learn it, but it's actually just posing. It's not that fun. A lot of the dances are really boring. That's why I say I don't really know how to dance. I only know how to do Love Live dances, which are not real dances. I know some like 3D idol dances, but they're also, I don't know. They either run from they look good but only in a group, or they look kind of incredibly stupid in general. I'll do Cutie Panther. I don't have a tail to wag. I don't have a tail to spin! Ah! Why do I know the only dances that like require props? I know Kira Kira Sensation. I know the Sunny Day song. I know, what is the one called again? Whoa, Wonderful Rush. I know Wonderful Rush. I know dun 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 dun. No Brand Girls. I know No Brand Girls. And then I know a couple of chorus dances as well. I think that's everything I know for oh wait, I think I know. Do I know Susume Tomorrow? I think I know Susume Tomorrow. For a chorus, I know I also know their opening song. I know Happy Party Train. And then I know it's okay, no is really loose. A very loose usage at this point. Of course, discography. Happy Ephemeral Train. Of course, yeah. The train coded song. But that one's actually kind of annoying to learn if that one is like your first dance. So I don't know if I would throw them into that right away. I know some like side stuff. Because it was like when they first came out. And there wasn't like a whole bunch of songs yet. Yeah, but anyway. I mean, I can learn more of them. Kimitayo Hand in Hand? I think I might know that one. Hand in hand. Na, na, na. Hand in hand. Right? I don't know any of the new stuff. That was like after I stopped doing Love Live dances. I've always wanted to do like, let's see, the aquarium song. Oh, I do know that one. Dun, 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 open. I still be in my show. But yeah, that was also like, I don't know. It's like kind of stupid. It's kind of boring to watch one person do it. Cause like one half like waves, and then you just stand there and wait for the other half to wave, right? That's the problem with half of these dances. I just look so stupid doing it by myself. Oh, I know like dun 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 dun. What's that song called again? It was a really cool Love Live one. It was like my favorite Love Live song from a chorus. Dun, dun, dun. It was like... Anyway, I mean, this means nothing to you if you don't, like, know what these dances look like or know what the songs are. But I'm just telling you, I can do a bunch. I'll learn them. The YMCA, yeah, I can do that. Nippon Egao Hyakke. What is the dance like again? Isn't that just like... I just know the lyrics. Is there a dance to it? Is this just like the video of them like moving side to side? Is that what you mean? Because I don't think there's a dance to it, is there? Yeah, I mean like there is a dance, but I don't think you guys mean the real dance by Momo-iro Clover Seto. I would totally do a Momo Close dance if I could. They're pretty hard. Can you do the backflip? No, I don't. I do not know the backflip one. Need a partner in crime? I don't know who will do these dumb dances with me though. I'm kind of alone in my knowledge of these idol dances. No one else really does it. Shiga Noko will like be out of date by then. The meme is gonna be dead by then. Yeah. Let's see. It's just a wiggle? Yeah, I guess. I mean... That's just like weak sauce stuff, okay? Like... I know the dance from Beyond the Boundary, Kyokai no Kanata. I know that one episode where they do the free idol dance. I know that idol dance. See, like, I'm beyond wiggling, okay? I'm dedicated to the bit. If there's some dumb dance somewhere, I will find it and I will learn it. You gotta find someone to do the deer? Hello? We have Reina right here? You just put some antlers on her and we're good to go. She'll just stare at us, yeah. Reina would do it with me, I guess. Technically, I mean, Nene kind of already done it. Reina should be a ferret? Why a ferret? 지금은 거울교실을 수리가를 후리 마츠 스메 거꾸로 야만의 거지 바로 거지 파이퍼 수링간 막흉 수링간 너 그린다이 너 바쁘는 기모 바쁘나 너도 교매 왔죠 수깔. She had a poll asking about it? Huh? Oh, like what animal she would be? Do you mean like in general? Like what kind of energy does she give off? If that's the case, then I see ferret. But well, ferrets are like very nosy and curious, and they bite everything and try and get into stuff. So that's what you're saying about Reina, maybe? The fact that you know that song is still one of the most obscurely impressive things about you? No! It's literally... I've explained this before. It's a Momo-iro Clover Z song. I know songs because they're sung by idols that I like. I don't know the original show or whatever it came from. I wouldn't know a thing about that. I only learned that part because it was indeed like a little funny meme. That was off the top of my head, by the way. I can do it better if I'm actually looking at the Japanese. Here, let me listen to it and try at the same time. At the same pace. 지금은 where is it? 두루바지 불고지 파이퍼 슈링건. Where is it? Ah, here it is. I think this is the full name. Okay. Bam bam ba bam bam bam. 지금은 지금 거꾸로 소리 그리 걸기 소리 그 속의 맞추 우리 맞추 풀의 맞추 그는 떡으로 숨을 떡으로 여보라이 커지는 바로 거지 파이퍼너 수링간 바군 수링간은 그린다이 너 펌퍼블 기너 펌퍼블 나는 또 규메 멋져 어스케이 Yeah, I know because it's a Meimi-mu-me-mo song and I love Meimi-mu-me-mo. They're so funny. They're kaito shoujo idols. Actually they're kind of like a lot of things. Basically they're like they're weekend heroine. They're weekend heroine themed idols. So like they go Henshin and they then transform. They have a lot of like Kamen Rider-y songs and stuff like that where they like transform and they like do silly stuff. They're just super silly and cute. Mugen no Ai? Do I? Let me look it up. That song is on every cringe TikTok? No way! Really? It's still used like that? Oh, the song Mugen no Ai. I do know that song. I also did not know this was from something. I like the song. I don't know how to sing it though. 遠くて会いたくて届き捨ていつだ涙で誰だって星で誰運命宿命誰のせい I also know the Sailor Moon song they did. Moon Pride or something like that. Shiny makeup. I also didn't watch that Sailor Moon. I know it because they sang it. I never watched that Sailor Moon. Yeah. Turn volume up. You're not supposed to hear it. It's gonna be bad. Moon Pride is good? Really? That was my introduction to Momoko, the OP for Bodacious Space Pirates. I mean, I know it as their funny little space piratey themed music video. Initiated a new Meigorb. Oh, Phantom in the morning. Welcome to the Meigorbs. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the emotes. One of us. Yeah, spam the Meigorb usual. The Meigorb. We know what the next watch along's gonna be? No. Moonlight Densetsu is the opening to the original Sailor Moon. I'm talking about like Sailor Moon Crystal. That's the one that they sing a couple of songs for. One of them being Shiny Makeup. Yeah, but I never watched it. It's like a remake. Let's see. But anyway. Hello streamer, where's the Twitch stream? I'm sorry. I figured I wouldn't do the Twitch stream this time because this is about my YouTube channel. So everyone on Twitch will just be like, well, what am I sitting here for? They have to go to my Twitch, my like YouTube channel to really actually understand what streams I'm not even talking about, right? They'll be like, hello, I wasn't here for this. Watching them perform live with Kiss during anime. They perform with Kiss? What? I don't think I've ever seen Momoko live, which is unfortunate. I would love to. Although, honestly, what my favorite like, like my favorite members for most idol groups is like both the center as well as like the best singer usually. And so the center is Kanako, who's still around, but my favorite singer was Momoka, and she sadly had already graduated, so she's not around anymore. Only 4 of them left now. Oh wait, no, I did watch them live once. I completely deleted that memory from my brain. Okay, I watched them live in theater once, and it was like a horrible theater. It was like the acoustics were horrible, but they were really cute, so it was still worth it. I have a poster. from it. Now I remember. It was a creepy poster though. Cause it was from like one of their albums, but like instead of the cute like idol girl faces you usually would expect. Of course they're Momo clothes, so they had a poster of themselves with like a Day of the Dead style makeup. Full face of makeup. I'm like, alrighty. I just have this really big poster on my wall of like the Day of the Dead makeup all year round. Totally not scary. I should learn Moon Pride? I guess I could, but I don't know the rest of it. Just remember watching them perform. Oh, wait, I already read that word. Twitchers will get jealous. No, they're just gonna be left out. It's like not really a stream that new people may appreciate because I'm just gonna be going over what stuff I have done. Although maybe it'll be like, if you haven't watched these streams, maybe you can go back and watch this VOD. Maybe, I don't know. I will ask you guys, be like, what streams did you guys like? Did you enjoy these streams? Please rate them. Well, Kira is the coolest thing I've seen live. I've not seen them live, sadly. I've seen quite a lot of groups live, but I can only travel so far with my limited money. And yeah, I didn't get the tickets. You have to win the tickets for the Kira lives, and I just didn't. And by the time like other people were like, "Oh, I have an extra ticket if you wanna," I'm like, I'm not going to go to like Japan in like 2 weeks. You know, I'm like not really able to drop everything and fly there for one concert in 2 weeks. So it was a little too late. What a scenery for you then. Why is that so funny to me? I have seen a chorus live a couple times though. Precure? I have not watched Precure actually. You would expect me to have watched it, right? I feel like I should watch Precure, just the witch one. The witch series. My whole I don't know. Mahotsukai Precure, right? Right, yeah. Yeah, I feel like some older theaters are just like they have bad acoustics. I've watched Candy Pamu live. I've watched a couple idol groups that I like that you guys wouldn't know live. Perfume live was very good as well. Cause it's like surprising. I don't know about you, but like Perfume, their music is like very it's very like EDM-y, and then they all their vocals are like auto-tuned and synthed, right? But like you could still hear them. They were singing live. There was like effects layered on top of their voice still, but it was still live. You know, it wasn't just like playing the tracks. And then watching them do their dances is really cool live because it's very like the movements are very sharp. You have to be very like perfectionist about it. A Meimi stream is 10 by default. I don't know if that's true. I have had some mess streams before, but some streams I'm just there to hang. I'm just there to like chit chat with y'all, and that's how it turns into 6-hour streams. I saw them at AX. I did go to AX a couple times for a couple shows. Use the kawaii private jet. Yeah, so private jet that we only send Kaolin around. whenever we have an event somewhere, there's only room for Kaolin. No one else gets to go. OG and Heartcats? What did I hear? I don't know. I really wanted to do... Oh, I want to do the one Precure dance. I kind of know. It was like the working themed one, so I don't remember what it's called. Like... Oh, Hakuto, right? Hakuto Precure. It was like super catchy and cute. I really like that dance. I have more silly dances I want to learn. Mahotsukai sounds like very Meimi coded though, so I feel like if we ever, I don't know, you want to do a watch along tomorrow, Mahotsukai Precure? Kind of random. 3D cover memes. NSYNC or Backstreet Boys? Do they have a dance? They didn't dance back then, did they? They don't do dances. You moodily stand around and sing, right? Just like stare out at the sky and then like hold your hand out, drag it down your face, and then like lean into the camera and sing to it as if it's a teenage girl. I don't know. Can't you fly? Anyways, there are like still something called international borders, and I can't get through customs. Different streams will have different value to different people. That's true. I hate card games. I don't watch those, but I love other stuff. That's why I try my best to have variety. Also because I would be antsy and squirm if I did the same kind of stream forever. Actually, that's what I was going to talk about. Since we were going to look back at some of my old streams, I was going to go through like my thought process and what streams I was doing at the time and what I was trying out at the time. And then a lot of the stuff early on was because I didn't want to be like too much of a niche, because I still want to be a variety streamer. And you know, I just want to wake up and be able to stream whatever I like. But also, yeah, Mane-san also told us at the time that we should focus on Zatsu. That Zatsu streams are actually the most popular. Which is interesting. I feel like I have to go over some of my thoughts and results compared to initial advice. They're a boy band. Of course they dance. Did they? What? Deadpool did the bye 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 dance? Okay, I didn't watch any of them. Listen, it's not like I was that old. Like, when they came out, they were like, you know, they were like old by then. I wasn't like into them or anything. Wait, that first thing that comes up, NSYNC Bye 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 official video from Deadpool and Wolverine were 2 years ago. This was the original upload and they decided to change the YouTube name just for Deadpool and Wolverine. You know, I want to watch Deadpool and Wolverine. Where's that streaming? Can I watch that with you guys instead? That's crazy! I don't even know this video. I've like never watched it before. Hang on, let me mute and I can listen to it. Like, my older cousin was really into like Backstreet Boys, you know? I was just like, okay. This isn't a dance, they're puppets. Where's the dancing? Oh, here is the part, the chorus. Only the chorus has dancing? Oh shoot, I already muted. We have initiated a new Meigorb. Oh, Vivian Ross! Welcome to the Meigorb! Thank you for joining us. Hope you enjoy your emotes. And spam Meigorb, one of us. They dance for 2 seconds and they stop dancing. Hang on. Now they're just doing robot moves. And now it's like weirdly sped up. Where's the dance? I'm gonna look up dance. They're like walking on the walls. I need the choreography. This is confusing. Oh my god. Okay, whoa. Okay, this sure was a dance back then, huh? What are they doing? Why are they on their knees suddenly? I don't even know how to sing this song. I'm like a fraud. It's very sharp. They do a lot of turns. I mean, good body control. But like, this is what they thought was cool back then, huh? Oh, they stuck their leg out really far. Wait, the main chorus is nothing. They're just like doing the idol step. Ain't no one really bye bye bye. They're doing the Fortnite dance where they just like jump and then pump their fist a little bit. I don't know. this turned into an NSYNC roasting stream. Yeah, bye dance review. The Deadpool one had more dance? Oh, now I'm gonna spoil Deadpool for myself? Fine, I'll look up the Deadpool version. Oh my god, is this a behind the scenes? Is this a real person? What? Oh, okay, yeah, this is like more of a real dance. But it's still like, I sure can pump my hand real hard and then nod my head, and the knee thing looks like it. Why does it look like 50 different like Fortnite dances in one? They like do the knee wobble thing. You know what I'm talking about? Oh wait, I just thought of another dumb 3D dance I want to do. I want to do a USA. USA, USA. Come on, baby, America. Dream got the na inspire. I want to do that one. Anyway, I fixed my sleep schedule, which is good, but now I'm getting tired early. I fixed my sleep schedule for one single day, and then I went to sleep at like 5 a.m. again last night. Yeah, you saw me posting. Radio calisthenics. Young man. Young man. When my brother was in elementary school, he never stopped doing the Fortnite dance. And people haven't stopped since. Yeah. It's the beginning of the movie? What? Really? Fortnite turns me into an old man yelling at a cloud. Fortnite isn't even cool with the youngsters anymore. It's all about Roblox. NSYNC was a pioneer? Really, though? Really? Sure is the dance of all time. I was able to like and comment on your post after having woken up rather than having been up all night with you. Thumbs up. You got hit by all the spam, though. There's even a tutorial of how to do the dance. Of the NSYNC dance. You know what? Fine. I'll learn it if it's still relevant by then. By the time I get a 3D model and you guys still want me to do the NSYNC bye 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 dance, then yeah. It's not like... But it's not like... a dance that's like... Okay, like... First of all, like, it's a guy dance, right? So those moves will look absolutely stupid and horrible on girls, especially because they're like man spreading those knees out, and I have if you recall, I have like a mini skirt over here. I don't know. I don't know if I can I don't know. It might be a bit dangerous. But also like it's actually still a dance that requires a lot of control. It's a lot of like shoulder isolation, which is really difficult. So not only do you need to like control your body pretty well on the beat, which A is difficult to do, and B will probably not get picked up by any sort of 3D motion capture unless you're in a full mocap. But like 3, it's just gonna look bad if you're kind of an amateur and you don't do it that well. Yeah. Notices the skin on the side, my hip cutouts? They've been there since day 1. What do you mean? Safety shorts? Okay, I know, but like, have you ever... Okay, no, you guys have never. Why did I even start that thought? I was gonna be like, have you ever worn a pencil skirt? No, you haven't. Like, listen, you just can't take a big step. You literally cannot spread that far. You can't, because it's tight. That's the whole point. You don't have that much range of motion. You are penned in by the pencil skirt. So I don't know if I can even like do a split or anything like that. It's just like the skirt will just right up off my body. It doesn't work like that. Yeah. I have actually, really. Okay, tell me, how do you all like that pencil skirt experience? You gotta take baby steps, you know? You gotta take itty bitty steps. You gotta take like 5 times the amount of steps someone else takes down the street. Scottish kilts? No, Scottish kilts are pretty roomy. They're built so that you can, in fact, take as big of a step as you want. Only on Tuesdays. Our whole grade in high school crossed us for a day. With a pencil skirt, though? Pencil skirt? Listen, there's a reason why guys don't wear pencil skirts, and it's because it really leaves no room for the imagination. It is glued to your body, okay? Your butt and your thighs are just highlighted. They're emphasized by that skirt. So, the only pencil skirts I've ever worn that I like, one was made out of like corduroy. So it's ridged. So the texture is what kind of saves it. It's like a little bit thicker. So you don't really see your body highlighted by it or anything. And then I also wore one for interviews before because that's what humans wear for interviews. And then I've worn I've worn like a black one as part of like a uniform before. Ripped clothes are still fashion? No. Don't bring that back. I'm not into Y2K. Lift the skirt high past the... No, you can't do that! Just wear a Speedo underneath? That's not enough. We flats? No. That's not the problem. Pencil skirts are a blind spot. We're not in the men's fashion manga. Pencil skirts are they look really cute sometimes, but they're hard to survive in throughout the day. You know, you look really cute standing up, and then you have to go anywhere. Like, suddenly you're making itty bitty baby steps, and then when you try and sit down, suddenly you have to like be very conscious of how you arrange your legs. You can't just like, you know, sit however you want. And then like it also is pretty tight. It's like, because it's obviously meant to be tight on you so it doesn't like fall off. But then as soon as you sit, it starts cutting into your tummy, and you better not have gone to a buffet that day and wanted to eat a lot. So yeah. You're into fashion. What's your opinion on the imperial waist? Like, do I like it or not? I think like imperial silhouette is pretty cute. I like a lot of like various historical stuff. But that like, you're asking someone who likes like Lolita stuff, Victorian stuff, or Rococo stuff. Like, Lolita is like heavily inspired by a lot of Western, European kind of historical silhouettes. So, yeah. I also think the Empire silhouette is really, really good for girls who don't have that much going on top. Really bad for you if you have big the badonkadonks. But they look really good. They look so nice and neat and classy if you're not trying to hide that. Oh, hi Koha! Why are you rating me as soon as I talk about badonkadonks? What the heck is this timing? I swear I was talking about normal stuff 2 seconds before this. But anyway. Hi readers! How was stream? How was stream with Koha? Actually, I didn't even check what she was streaming today. Well, we were just chilling for now. I was talking about what dances I would like to do if I ever get a 3D model. And we've gone over many memes. Mostly meme dances. Totally not talking about badonkers. No, it's a fashion relevant, okay? Okay? Like, Lolita fashion isn't about de-emphasizing the top and hiding the bottom. You like hide your body silhouette, Very much the opposite of my outfit, but yeah, yeah. Koha would dance with me, but she's like cool and I'm like cute. I don't know if she's willing to do my cutesy wootsy dances. K-pop dancing is like 5 leagues better than Love Live dancing. She taught us how to use pencil skirts. How to live in pencil skirts, more like. They're difficult to wear. Oh, tell them thank you so much for gifting a membership. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Meigorb. One of us. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Koha can only do JoJo poses. No, Koha will do some like Stray Kids choreo. I don't know. That would be crazy if she knows like boy group stuff. But I feel like she probably does because she only likes boy groups. And see, I don't like boy groups. I only like girl groups. We run into this to the clash of the cool versus the cute. Guy group stuff is so difficult. The whole point of being like a male like K-pop idol nowadays is like they're all really good at dancing. And I only like their really cutesy stuff. Her stand power is too strong. We can see who bends backwards the most. Probably not me. I'm not that flexible. Boy group and girl group fusion. We can do a G. I don't know. G babe. Kids Bop, a K-pop group? What would that even be? I don't even know how that would... What would it even cover? She likes boy stuff. She would like Bye Bye Bye. She's also not old enough where she would have fangirled over NSYNC of all groups. Hello? We did not grow up liking that sort of thing. We grew up liking like SHINee, if anything. You gotta pick like a K-pop boy group that we would have liked. It would be like SHINee. I don't even know if she likes SHINee or not. I'm just like the equivalent of NSYNC, but in K-pop would be like Super Junior and SHINee. The OGs. She likes Deadpool. She likes the Stray Kids. The Stray Kids Deadpool and Wolverine cameo. Lollipop by Big Bang and 21. Oh, see, I was also not super into Big Bang. They just looked really weird. They had really scary long hair and colored stuff. I vaguely remember that song though. But like that was also back when K-pop wasn't about dancing. Yeah, like they didn't really do that much dancing back then. It was all just like solo shots. And like the dance was mostly just like weird body rolls. Not hating on 21. They can do whatever they want. But it's just awkward body rolls. It's a little outdated by now. Nice thighs, thanks. my call to fame, my thighs. My charm point, I guess you could say, you know? My eyes are kind of up here, but... NSYNC transcends time? I don't think she was around. It's not like she knows, like, that early American pop culture. I don't think she was around then. Roasting session non-stop. You guys are just exposing yourself as boomers. Although you gotta pick something more relevant nowadays. Even like, I don't know, even like something more classic, like tell me, da 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 tell me. That was like barely a dance as well. They didn't do that many dances back then. You know, okay, for those of you who do know like K-pop memes, orange caramel, Catalina. Ha! 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 Do you think I could make them do that meme with me? barely has a dance. Actually, we don't even need to do the dance. We can do like 2 seconds of it. Just for the meme, okay? Just for that meme, and then we'll do like the chorus, and then that's it. Cut. Perfect cut there. We just need 3 people. We need 3 people who are willing to shout ha. If you don't know what I'm talking about, here. This is very important education for you. Please look at that. Oh, that's a horrible link, I'm sorry. But yeah. Ha! Yeah, absolutely. Shorts material. I'm just gonna be like recording shorts all day, all night. We should do a shorts recording stream once I get 3D. We're just do a bunch of memes. You know legendary streamer Junichi Kato? I know? I don't think so? Should I know them? Would there be any reason for me to know them? I was just watching that hot cut. It's so funny! That's what I strive to be as an idol. See, when I say I want to be an idol, you guys are like, oh, she wants to be like... She wants to be in a pretty little dress, and she wants to be like Ai-chan from Oshinoko. No. No, I want to be the gremlin funny girl idol. I want to be the silly Billy, like, you know, the clown dancing on stage for you guys. But yeah. I know my limits, okay? I am not really the best dancer. I'm not really the best singer. I will be stupid for your sake. Although I'm like both Tsukomi and Poke. I have more Tsukomi moments in FMA though, because Leffe's not around to help be a Tsukomi with me. But if left alone, I will be the bouquet for sure, for sure. Ha! That one. But still in a pretty dress. Have you seen the dresses they're wearing? Please look at the cut. Please look at that video. And then tell me about the outfits. The music video is that there are 3 girls that are sushi. They're sushi and then nobody wants them. So they keep getting discounted. They're like leftover sushi that doesn't get eaten. In a kaiten sushi. Like the revolving sushi rolls thing. That video was really good. It's so funny. It just gets more and more unhinged. Okay, Meimi would be a new experience. I have a bouquet sometimes. Hello? I'm like pretty... I'm pretty, pawn half of the time. But I mean, I guess I own up to it. If you were at sushi, at Kura Sushi, what would you be? Next question. I don't know. I just want to go, ha! I want to wear silly costumes, though. I like, over-the-top outfits. I like the outfits like Wasta, for example, wears. The world standard. I like Momoclo wear a lot of really silly outfits and out-there outfits. Doesn't have to be, all cutesy-wootsy. It can be ridiculous. Perfect balance of pawn and normal. I don't know if I'm normal. I'm like pawn and like... I don't know. Pawn and sass, I guess. Pawn and sass. Suship mentioned though. We have not talked about my streams at all. Well, no, it's okay. I guess we can talk about the future first. It's still relevant. Oh man, I have to wait until this weekend to sing. I told myself I would do a proper karaoke, and that's why I put it on the weekend so I can practice. Who is the clown idol subunit in kawaii? Me. Okay, if you actually mean... Okay, in terms of who actually likes clown aesthetic, Nami likes clown aesthetic. I don't actually like the look of clowns. But in terms of who acts like a clown, me, Tomoe, Koha. Probably. Probably. There's no way you guys disagree with my judgment, right? Yeah? We're pretty clown-coded. I I know, proper karaoke stream. I feel bad because I usually go in singing whatever song, you know, comes across my mind, and then the pitch is all over the place and whatever, and I'm just like, I don't know the bridge, but it's still gonna happen. But I figured I would practice a little bit more than that. What about Hio? She's like a situational clown. She doesn't try to be the clown, but she was born to play the role, you know? I think it's kind of funny. I feel like in Ephemera, I am the luckiest girl in kawaii, and Hio is the unluckiest girl in kawaii. I stole all the luck. I'm the little fortune witch. When I say fortune telling, I mean like I'm also just really fortunate. That's why the 8 ball is my second Oshi mark. Guys, remember that part. I just roll the dice and I always win. You'll just mega pwn. Yeah, she's just she's like situational comedy, you know? She doesn't set it up. She just walks straight into it. She's the Charlie Chaplin movie, non-stop like special. Which is kind of great. I'm like I've already said this before. I guess like we can't really, I mean, we didn't really have time, but during our collab, when I was like, oh yeah, I really want to be like Lethe for a day where she's like funny, because Lethe comes up with the comedy. It wasn't a comedic situation. She just found a really funny way of putting it or seeing the situation. I am not funny. I just react really big to things. I know this about myself, so I don't try to be funny. I just like react to funny situations in a really big way. You know, classic YouTuber reaction strat. I don't do anything particularly funny unless I'm like pwn. It's usually just like I make a prediction and then I walk straight into it and I'm like, okay, right? The Paper Mario's when I'm just like I'm just you, but like my but like, you know, when you're like browsing your phone and you go LOL but you're not actually laughing. Well, I'm the person on the screen actually laughing for you. You can feel your catharsis through me. You're welcome. Slapsticks queens, true. Boring adjuster. Lethe's just hurting cat clowns. Okay, but she like thrives in it, you know? Sometimes she's like, get me out of here. But most of the time she kind of thrives in it because she's like accepted her lot in life. She's like accepted her menheta status and like listens to the voices and plays along with the voices, you know? React harder strat. Yeah, that's why I have to keep up my energy for streams. I feel like when I go too long, I do start, my energy starts flagging at the end and I'm like, oh, I don't think I'm gonna be interesting anymore. If I'm too EP, I'm not quite as interesting. Also, I see Koa's playing League right now without me. She's just gorillaing League without me. Friendship ended. Wow, I thought Deadlock was her new best friend. What happened to that? I was playing Deadlock yesterday. I was playing Deadlock last night. Actually, what happened was she senpai sent us all Deadlock invitations. So we tried a little bit together and then like we went our individual ways. And then I tried out a bit more, and at first I was like, oh, I hate this game. This game is horrible. This game is the two parts of League of Legends and Overwatch 2 that I hate the most. None of the meta makes sense. I'm just dying for no reason. What is going on? And then I played a character I liked and I'm like, hang on a second. I was like, I'm denying them CS. I'm bullying them. I'm doing top lane by myself. Guys, I think this is my top laner arc. I think I can play this game. Yo, I'm so bad at aiming. That was why when I first played it, I was like, I can't do this. I can't aim, guys. It's over for me, right? But I'm playing Abrams. He has a shotgun, guys. He has a shotgun. And the enemy just kept diving into me. And I'm like, okay, presses all my buttons. I have close range and melee. Bang, bonk, 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 bonk. And they just died. And then they don't learn and they do it again. So I'm like, and then I was the most fat in that game. I know. Imagine me. It's because it's easier to let's just put it this way. It's easier to last hit in Deadlock than it is in League, because in League you have to like, study minions, what's going on, right? But this one is just like, just keep shooting the bullets in the general direction of it, and then if it doesn't work, just go up and like melee it. That's what I do. Like, oh, ran out of bullets, bonk, bonk, bonk. You guarantee the last hit that way. So yeah, it's actually pretty funny. You're surprised she's the one sending it out? Really? She likes like FPS games. I don't think it's surprising at all. It would be surprising if like Nano was the one doing it, right? She doesn't play FPS. But yeah, so guys, I think I'm a top laner. I think because I was given the solo lane as Abrams in Deadlock, and like by myself, as long as I'm just like left alone to farm and deny them CS and be a tanky Mr. Tanky Tank, like he just literally has lifesteal. I'm just like, okay, I'm healing back all my damage, woohoo! Like I'm good, I'm fine. But as soon as I get someone else, or as soon as I'm playing like a 2-player lane, it's like playing bot lane all over again in League, but you don't know what you're doing, and both people are like shooting at you at the same time, and then all of a sudden like, that's a lot of bullets. I can only bonk one person at a time, please. Please line up. You guys are getting up on me. So yeah. It's fun. We're gonna see a gorilla stream after this. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. I'm already yapped for a really long time. It's okay, it's a yapping stream. It's a yapping stream. It's on topic, sort of. Top laners are usually clowns, so checks out. It's just because I like playing the tank. I don't want any confusing like mechanics. I kept trying all the really gimmicky, I don't know what they're called, champions, heroes, whatever, units, people, agents. I don't know what Deadlock calls them. But like all of their utility was just so confusing. And I hated it, and I didn't like their guns, and I didn't like their powers, and like one of the robots you have to like hold down the button and they shoot a laser beam and then instead of bullets. I hated that. But like this guy with a shotgun who just punches people, we're good, we're solid. Very, very easy for me to understand. Very powerful as well. But yeah, I think you're trying to get a full stack. I think we could probably make a full stack of Deadlock. Lethe played. Me, Koha. She. We can get Hio. Right? I feel like we can probably coerce a couple of extra people. No randos. I don't want randos. There's like a random... I mean, I have it like turned off, so I don't listen to it. But like, people just sometimes do random like voice chat calls in game, and I'm always like, huh? Disembodied voice. I will never respond to you. You're gonna call me a woman. They're gonna know. 6-month anniversary review stream 2, part 3. No. And Gwen, I don't want to play top lane in League. That's scary. Okay, because I still can't see us in League. That's still hard. Let's see. Anyway. What I was going to do was count numbers with you guys. Yeah, counting. I don't know. I don't know if you guys are bored by numbers, but I think it's kind of fascinating. Like when I do my monthly reviews, I only started that a couple of months into my streaming career, but I like looking back and being like, wow, I streamed a lot this month. And then I streamed like this kind of stuff, you know? And then Mane-san also, I think it was a couple of meetings ago, they also showed us a tracker of like what percentage of what we streamed. And then that's why they praised me. They were like, oh yeah, you like do a good balance of stream types. And I was like, oh, like I do try to consciously think about it, right? I try to plan out my week or my month and be like, well, I haven't done this in a while. Let's make sure to do that. Or I've done I want to do like, you know, let's switch it up a little bit. Alright, it's been a while since we yapped, so let's do a yapping stream. But like, I guess I never really consciously put that on a sheet or whatever. So what if we did a graph? Any Google Sheets experts here? Any Excel fans? I just kind of want to like go over the early streams and I started doing, and then what percentage of my content is like what, and how what changed and whatnot. Leslie said she didn't like MOBAs, but she liked Deadlock. Cause it doesn't feel like a MOBA. It feels more like a Overwatch, but the using like the MOBA farming stuff and like objective stuff, right? There's still like objectives you can do, but like some of those objectives are kind of optional. You can also just like kill them a lot. You can just choose a champion and farm off of their deaths as well. But I just want to peacefully farm. If it was all about skill shots and headshots and whatever, then I would never be able to play. That's why I can't play Valorant, right? But because there is this farming mechanic, I'm like, oh, you know, Deadlock actually kind of viable. But nobody's like a strict like support role like in Overwatch, so I still have to shoot. Mimi has so much variety. I hope so. I always try to think of more things. Although, sadly, I will have to say, some of the content I want to do is like not quite as popular as I hope, so I can't do it as often as I like. Alrighty, I'll start from the beginning then. Oh, the merch graphics? Gotta show them. You wanna look at them? Sure. I forgot to take out the merch graphic for the meet and greet. We are no longer doing meet and greets, but it was still in there, huh? Ah! Why is it so big? Why is it so huge? Fit to screen. Look, we have new merch! In case you haven't seen yet, we have half-year anniversary merch! It's super duper duper cute! Our camping theme is so cute! I posted about it everywhere already. But if you guys haven't checked it out, please do plan to buy it in the first 10 days. Tokyo Otaku Mood has a thing where they judge the band based on the pre-orders placed in the first 10 days. So if like nobody buys it, then they're kind of like, oh, okay, we're just gonna close the pre-orders early because clearly nobody wants to buy this. Like nobody like waits more than 10 days to buy something they want, right? So like, it's weird. But I think as long as they get enough pre-orders in the first 10 days, I'll leave them open for a while. Yeah. Something like that anyway. I don't know where the meet and greet... I don't know where my meet and greet... Oh, here it is. So... Let me go delete that. I no longer have a meet and greet to sell to you guys, so... Gotta get that picture out of my... thingamajogger. Okay. I don't know if it'll refresh it, but... Please check the merch here at otakumode.com. You can just search Production Kawaii. Everything from our company is under the tag Production Kawaii. We are under Ephemera, our merch. I don't have any other individual merch on there, so it's just Ephemera half-year anniversary set, and then my trading card. Everything else is still available on Booth for my birthday goods, and the debut goods. My debut goods are still available as well. Overwatch and TF2. I never played TF2 is the thing, but I can see it. I can see it because everybody's like a silly little guy. Like, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but like there's games where like Valorant, everyone's like hot, smexy, like sharpshooter with a past, and then there's like TF2, everyone's a silly little guy. So like Deadlock is like everyone's a silly little guy variety, yeah. Gonna be an excellent esports streamer. No, I'm gonna be a TCG player. I'm going to be a TCG champion. Is what it is. Let's see. Next ideas for a hand cam stream. We didn't do cooking stream yet. We haven't. I'm thinking we might wait until. I think we might end up waiting until October, cause I kind of want to do like, Halloween stuff. I bought cupcake mix though, so. I was like, you know what? It's okay if I buy mix, right? You guys aren't gonna come at me and be like, no, maybe you should have measured the flour yourself. Like, we can just make the cupcakes and then decorate them, right? It'll be fine. Are they sold out? Pre-orders don't sell out. I mean, I guess they can. But like, you wait a day and then they add more stock to the pre-order. Like, it's an arbitrary number. They're gonna like sell as many as possible. That's what pre-orders are for. The link is in my... The link is on my channel, to be honest. But I guess I could show you guys. I have a video in the waiting room for all of our merch. Check out our merch. There you go. We do have a lot of merch, so that and Lette's birthday merch that just came out. A lot to check out. They look Pixar-ish? Oh, you mean like the art style? I guess? Perhaps? Pixar nowadays looks like a lot of different things. So I don't think it's like quite as cohesive as saying it looks like Disney-ish. Oh yeah, pumpkin carving and stuff. We can't talk too much about Halloween. I haven't finished planning everything yet. Anyways, okay, let me go like this. So, what do you think? Anybody that's like an XL Pro, anybody that's like really good at organization, want to help out a little bit? How should I arrange this? Number of... Okay, well, let's do it by month. Okay, let's do it by month, and then within that month, the amount of Zatsu streams, the amount of like karaoke or singing streams, gaming streams, what else? Collab streams, like some stuff is like kind of adjacent, not really quite a game, not really quite a Zatsu as well. Okay, let me try this. Let me try making this table. Can't say anything other than until members stream. Well, actually, there was something I wanted to talk about to members, and I was like, I forgot to put it in my post to you guys today. Okay, I'm just gonna allude to it. Okay, so you know, like the cover I was working on, and then when this merch came out, yeah, funny coincidence, right? Okay, I'll leave it at that. I feel like you guys probably came to that conclusion yourself as well. You're like, well, gosh darn it, she got us there. Apparently, they charged the shipping twice. We tried to put both the 6-month merch and the Lette's birthday merch. What? Why? Shouldn't it be combined? I don't know. Maybe they do what... It might be because they come out in different months. I don't know. Okay, month 1. Okay, you know, why am I saying month 1? It's March. I debuted in March. We're gonna say March, but then March, month 1. What? The table name contains invalid characters. It can only contain letters and numbers and can't have a digit. Fine, we're not gonna use a dash, okay? Okay, so So column 1 is going to be type of stream. Column 2 is going to be just the number, I guess. Do I need any more columns? Should we should we dissect it any further than that? Length of stream? I don't. You guys already calculated that for us, right? I don't need to add, right? Right? Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Do it by date order on release, then catalog by topic. We're not doing a tier list. I have too many streams I have done. You can tier list it amongst yourselves when I ask you about it. But let's see. Type of stream. So it's gonna be Zatsu stream. We're gonna ignore. Okay. We're gonna ignore some of these. I guess event stream. Karaoke stream, gaming stream, tarot stream. Did I do any other types of streams? Collab stream, and I guess I'll just gonna put like. Should we put like? Let's break down gaming a little further. How about that? I think under gaming, I could have different categories of games that I've done. Mostly just roguelike or like card games though, right? Everything else is kind of like random. I'm a variety gamer, what can I say? Date release, because you cannot do alphabetical due to title issues. Date release of the stream I did? I don't really want to date it though. I'm just doing it month by month. Like, this is the table 1 is the first month, and then we'll do table 2, and then I will just do a little equal sum at the end of all the numbers of each row. Elden Ring category? That like actually died off pretty quickly because I didn't know about any other Elden Ring type games. Also, I just kind of want to play games I like. But it is true. I was thinking of bringing that back, but for Halloween. Will I refund the game? Haha. Except I already bought some of the games, so I can't refund them anymore, but... Will I refund the game? If I could, I would. The refund category. A lot of them were one-off games, though, because I don't really like playing series games. Multiplayer games? Those are all collabs, too. I never play multiplayer games unless it's a collab. Oh, do you mean month by month is date release? Yeah, it's just a separate table, is all. Okay. It's okay if this graph is a little ugly. Oh, members! Members is also a thing. Although, I mean, there was nothing in the first month with members, obviously. It isn't open then yet, but we'll do members as a separate category as well. Okay. Let me see. My first one was my debut stream. Wow! Who could have guessed that one? Yeah, that's gonna go in the event category. Did you like my debut? My debut, which is surprisingly not the shortest stream I've done, because technically the relay was shorter, but it was mandatory 20 minutes of singing, so my debut was the next shortest, but it was also mandatory. Technically, we were only supposed to be given, like... How long? We were supposed to be, like... 45-ish? 40 to 50... 40-ish minutes, give or take. Some time on the loading and the ending, you know, for a debut. But, because Tomoe ended a bit early, I was given the okay, or just kind of like the signal to keep going. So I just rambled on a little bit at the end. and then I read it into Koho. manually. But yeah. Koa still had her loading screen for a while though. She was setting up. And then... If you think Elden Ring was bad as a TCG player, Meimi tries the TCG of Elden Ring? What? There's TCG of Elden Ring? What do you mean? Huh? Is it like... Like, what is it like? Is it like how Final Fantasy 14 has... Final Fantasy has like a card game inside the games as a minigame? Huh? Like that? Is it a real game? Is it like the Genshin TCG? Okay. The next one was obviously Debut 2.0, which I did like... Let's talk about my personality tests and do some other personality tests. I'm gonna call that a Zatsu. That's basically just a Zatsu stream. It's not really anything. And then it was like 4 hours of yapping. And man, do you... Back then when we thought 4 hours was long and then I could go even longer than that. Crazy. That's just my average. Gwent is from The Witcher? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Let's see. Then I did my weekly fortunes. Let's see. Tarot for 1. That was back when I was like, okay, well, tarot is basically like Zatsu. I was like, okay, there's another thing, like, being a new VTuber and being in a Japanese company for the first time, like, it was kind of hard to know what games we could stream. You know, like, we didn't really understand the permissions yet. So I didn't want to chance it on any games quite yet. So I didn't play that many games for a while. And then I kind of learned later on. After we got added to, you know, into our MCN with culture, we have like a lot more game permissions. And we also... We have like the guidelines. We have like... They're Japanese, but we have guidelines about how to stream them. But everything else you kind of like have to look yourself. You have to like make sure it says that it's okay to be monetized. Some streams are like, some games are not okay to be monetized, you know? The creator will be like very picky about it. Most like small Steam games, it's fine though. So that's why I kind of kept to like the smaller stuff or the older stuff at first. Does PK get perms for company or do they get for each girl? So before we joined culture, before we joined the MCN, it used to be individual. If you wanted to do a game that was like not just a small game, you would have to submit something and they would have to like get you the permissions, or they would help you look into it. So for example, if you wanted to do a Nintendo game back then, you would have to submit the Nintendo game, submit the time you would want to stream it, and then they would say, okay, you get the permission for you only. Like, just because like somebody else asked for that game does not mean that another girl can stream it. And you only get it for a certain amount of time. So you can only do like that one stream. And then you have to follow the set of guidelines. Like, you have to include the copyright by this company or whatever in the stream. It's very, very annoying. So I actually was thinking of streaming like Unicorn Overlord, for example, but I didn't get the permissions, and then I was like, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I was like, it's okay, I'll just wait for it. I'll just wait for the blanket permissions. And so with the blanket permissions, we just have a set of guidelines that we follow, which is like the each game and each like company just has their own blanket rules. For example, if it's Nintendo, they want like certain like it can't be monetized. You can't like mention certain donos or whatever. And then for like stuff like Capcom, it's very complicated. Like I've mentioned this before, but like Monster Hunter, you're not allowed to say certain words. You can't say like die. You can't say kill. You can't say you can't mention stuff that's like misinformation. You can't like present their game in a bad light or to make it like R-rated or stuff like that. So you have to be pretty careful. And that's like a lot of people still don't want to stream Capcom because they're a lot more strict, right? It's really hard to remember that stuff and also have a good time and stream it, right? What? Why? Yeah, ask them. They're a Japanese company. Ask them. So like, yeah, I understand to a point, right? To a point. Like, for example, you don't want like an official like Japanese company to be known for like streaming Pokemon or something, and then having extremely explicit, extremely like a bad attitude for because it's a children's game and people who are children are going to be encountering it, and then it like will reflect very badly on the company. So in Japan they have to follow these rules. It doesn't like affect, it still affects people outside of Japan, but it just affects Japanese companies doubly so, right? But like for something like Monster Hunter, when I slip up a little bit, I'm just like, it's fine. It's fine. I bet nobody's watching me that like understands English anyway. I'll see it by accident, but like I'm not meaning it in like a malicious way, you know? I'm not like, I'm gonna kill those monsters real hard, like you know? I'm just so like, oh no, I'm dead. I mean, nah, just kidding. I fainted. It's like in Pokemon, you faint, no one ever dies. There's no concept of death. Yeah. I don't think you can like, I don't know if they like don't let you disparage the game. That you can still give your honest like review, but you can't like trash on it like unfairly. It's mostly like, it's like you can't like present misinformation such as like say Monster Hunter is an open world game when it's not an open world game, or Monster Hunter has aerial combat when it doesn't have aerial combat. It has like a jump and you can hit from the air, but technically does not have aerial combat. Apparently it's just like laws that they're not like allowed to misrepresent their game, so we just have to follow that sort of stuff. It's annoying though. But yeah, Wilds will be open world. Mimi gets parents, which has the challenge to stream only in kanji. What? In kanji? I don't know kanji though. What do you mean kanji? Kanji's written. Do you mean like I speak Japanese? I don't speak kanji. I don't know. I also don't speak Japanese. We get game EXP? Do we though? It's a silent stream. Yeah, that's just me muted the entire time. But yeah. So anyway, so that's my little spiel about like, it was just more difficult to get perms before we entered the MCN. The thing is like when we debuted, we as Ephemer hadn't been added to the contract yet. So once we got added to the contract, we also got those permissions. The original contract only included the girls from like, you know, the negotiations prior to when we debuted. That's why it just took a while. And so like all of us just weren't used to game permissions, right? We were really used to like what we could stream, what we were allowed to show and stuff like that. I was just playing it cautious. So like the first few gaming streams I did the first month was like Typing of the Dead. I thought Typing of the Dead was funny. It's a funny really game, okay? It's very Meimi core. To this day, I think it was a very Meimi core game, right? I'm really good at typing, so I'm like blustering and being like, hey, watch how fast I can type. And then screaming because I hate zombies. Yeah. And I was like, that's the kind of like react content that I figured people would like from me, right? I make a lot of funny noises, and I still do. So if you ever go back and watch that VOD, it's a pretty funny game. And I actually like got pretty far, but then I was like, I'm too scared to play more. Too many zombies. I played 4 whole hours of it. 4 whole hours of it. I don't think I ever played it again though, because I like did too much content in those 4 hours. I played too much of it. I was like, was there anything else left? Has some sus words. They weren't that sus. They're just the borderline sus, I guess. Yeah. And then I did refine self, mostly because I like personality tests. I thought it would be more of a personality testy game, but it was actually like kind of a story. It's actually kind of a weird puzzly story game. I'll still count it as a game though. And then because like a lot of my first few streams, my goal was to try and like A, get used to streaming, but B, show my personality off as much as possible. But there was actually not that much to sass about it, which I was a little bit sad about. My usual MO in a game is to like comment a lot and sass on it, but it was kind of like quiet. It's kind of a calm game. And then I played Trombone Champ, which was also peak Meimi noises. I did it for St. Patrick's. I would almost count that as an event. That's the thing that I was praised for. Funi-san was like, "Oh, Meimi, you did the most amount of like event streams out of everyone in Ephemera. Like whenever there's a holiday, you always like do something for it." I'm like, "Yes, I do." I plan ahead. I just like celebrating. Don't you think like just take something, anything, and you get all excited about it, right? You're like, "Oh, let's do a fun theme for today." It's like Spirit Week at school or something. You have nothing to do. You just make up a fun little event everyone can do. The Baboon song! I love those stupid songs. I'm very bad at Trombone Champ, but that is not the point of Trombone Champ. And I duded it for 5 hours and a half. Okay? I nearly beat the game. And then I was like losing my voice from singing along and duding to every single song I played. Oh, at the tail end of 5 months, I played Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, which I haven't done again. I really should do that again. But that was 7 hours. I near lost my mind. Gaming for 7 hours. I was like, oh god, why am I so bad at this game? But it wasn't even my fault. It really wasn't. It was the freaking AI. The AI. My AI, like, teammates kept dying. I just didn't level enough. I didn't grind enough. So I was a little tilted. You know, just a little tilted. It was not even a skill issue on my part. I had to grind. Hello? No one told me that. I literally played the game straight through as like story intended. They didn't tell me, you're too weak for this boss fight. Go and kill 5 more mobs. So yeah. It was really a battle of persistence and fortitude against that wolf. We did take it down. I didn't do anything different. It's just that my team didn't get wiped out immediately and used up all of my free pity deaths for the timer. Okay, let me see. It says 5 months ago. So everything that says streamed 5 months ago should be, yeah, it should be from March. So let me count it up. What would you guys say? Both Will She Press the Button and Neopets. Would you guys count those as gaming streams or Zatsu streams? Zatsu more, I guess. Like, I guess Neopets is kind of a game. It's like a browser game. Okay, I thought like Will You Press the Button is very Meimi core. I need to find more stuff like that, right? Where we can just argue and I will always be right. And that's when the legendary soup debate came out of. Zatsu with extra steps. Okay. Oh, but Neopets wasn't. I mean, I talked about Neopets, but I did play games. I did play they're browser games that I did play. So I guess that one was a little bit more gaming than Zatsu. We argue every day. We do. You guys just come up with random stuff. But like, that was the whole point of the stream. It was on topic to argue, okay? And defend your point. Sometimes you just like, just wake up one day while I'm playing something else and you're like, Meimi, I have decided to hate pasta. And I'm like, well, now I have to put down my controller and talk to you about that. That's gaming, or Meimi Core. I tried to choose stuff that was Meimi Core if possible, but like, if I don't know enough about the game ahead of time, then it's just it's up in the air, right? If I don't know enough about the game, I'm never too sure. And also, I didn't like, since it was the first month, it's not like I could have really polled. Everyone was like, hey, what do you think I should play? Like, anything. You're new. You should play whatever, right? So obviously I had to pick. Nowadays, I'm like, okay, you kind of know what kind of games I like and what games I want to play. What do you guys think you want to see from me? Interview streams with other members? I mean, I did have... Let's see. I had 3 whole collabs. 3 whole collabs on my channel, anyway. And one of them was the definitive kawaii girl tier list sorting. I even capitalized kawaii because I was like... I wanted it to be like a double meaning. Like, oh, we're going to be tier listing about cute girls. You know, like to people that don't know me. They don't know I'm in production kawaii. They just show up and they're like, oh, they're gonna talk about cute girls? Yeah. But we got you there. They're our cute girls in their company. Blind playthrough of what? Let's see. Everyone's first one-on-one collab was with Hio. It's because whenever you say anything, she is the dog that answers first. You know? You'll just be like, oh, who wants a treat? She's like, me. And it's like, okay, Hio. I like that game. You mentioned something else. I like that game too. See, both of us were supposed to play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink together after we get through the main story. Neither of us gotten through the main story. We have never played it together. So it's just easy to do anything with Hio. She likes everything. Everything ever. And she's always down to hang. Okay. The other collab was the Aphemira Light collab. Red flags on White Day. See, I was like, let's do something on White Day. And I think Nano is the one who picked the game. Red flags. That sure was a collab of all time. It was pretty funny, but it was very on theme for White Day, right? Nano is unhinged. Yeah, she's always been unhinged, but that was when everyone discovered it. Oh, Sharonimo, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. Welcome back to the Meigorb. Happy 6 months, Meimi. Time really flies fast. I'm in the office right now, so I'll lurk while listening to the cute witch talking. Thank you for lurking. Don't worry, I'm doing 100% office safe stuff today. We definitely didn't talk about pencil skirts earlier. It is okay if you get caught watching me today. I'm not doing anything weird. I'm yapping into the void. She's unhinged, but we still love her? No. It's the opposite. You love her because she's unhinged. Okay? That is your draw. If you don't like that quirky girl, then why are you watching Nano? Okay? You go to watch Nano because quirky girl content is what you're looking for. See? So yeah, my 3 collabs was we did the Aphemira Light collab for a White Day. Kind of like a pseudo event as well, huh? I don't know if I should count it as that though. And we did the tier listing with Hio. I just really wanted to do tier listing. And I feel like tier listing is better with other people. But also that was like, remember when I was doing a lot of tier lists on Twitter? I should do some more. But I am the girl that likes following silly trends. Well, only good trends, okay? Not stupid trends. I like following silly little trends and posting little tier lists and sorters and stuff when I get bored. I have a couple more that I'm thinking of doing, but I just don't know if I should do it on my own Twitter or do it as stream content. Because not everybody is stalking my Twitter as they should. You should be stalking my Twitter. There's funny stuff there. You should go back and look at all the tier lists that I did in pre-debut. Okay, I did pre-debut tier list. I did Pokemon teams for everyone. And then I have do we love her because she's unhinged, or is she unhinged because we love her? Is that the song? Is she beautiful because we love her? Let's see. Lily, but happy 6 months. Thank you. Thank you for the happy 6 months. I got to see your tweets, 100 tweets a day, and they're all quality. Okay, not complaining about Wordle is not quality, but it's honest. That's what I'm doing. I'm really good at Wordle, by the way. I'm very good at Wordle. I don't do it every day because it's kind of boring, frankly. I do Quordle when like the normal Wordle is too boring for me. If you don't have my Twitter push notifications on, yeah, you don't want to wake up to like 20 notifications and then you go about your day and then by lunchtime you get another 20 notifications that I'm tweeting. Get on that, come on. At least on YouTube, I dump it all in one really long message. And sometimes I go back and edit that message real fast. And then if it's like too much time has passed, I'm like, oh shoot, too many people saw it. I need to make a second message. I haven't posted a cat pic? I did. I did post that cat pic. Are you not paying attention? Quote retweeted it. My phone has kept me up all night because of the notice. Oh, silent it during the night. Duh, you don't have do not disturb mode timed overnight. I have to keep pressing like pause for 30 minutes every time I'm supposed to be asleep, and I just keep going. And my screen starts to turn gray. I'm like, no, I'm still reading that manga. Anyway, I have some silly streams. I did the first month as well. Oh wait. I also did I did the TikTok collab with Koha. That was like a game that I just wanted to play, honestly. It was just like a puzzle game that I wanted to play. I like puzzle games, but I don't know if people like watching me play puzzle games, sadly. And then I have my infamous I survived my apartment flooding. Let's talk about it. My first really long random Zatsu that I did after my 2.0. That was my first specific Zatsu. Like everything else was I Zatsu during a stream. I Zatsu before and after a stream that was not a Zatsu stream. That was my first Zatsu only stream after debut 2.0. It was like at the end of the month. Yeah, it was traumatizing, sort of. I mean, I survived. It wasn't really that bad. All in all, it was very lucky. I didn't like suffer any damages whatsoever, and I didn't have to pay for anything whatsoever because it wasn't my problem. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my apartment. I just moved out. That's all that happened. Yep. You forgot to turn on the bell when you followed me on Twitter. Oh, you're gonna might regret that. Yep. So, I I did a Zatsu then. It was pretty funny. I also started doing meme thumbnails after that, but I don't think the meme thumbnails do that much better than just like cute anime girl thumbnails, so I stopped doing the meme thumbnails after like I think I still did it for like the second month. Did I do more later? Oh no. Yeah, I did it for like 3 months. I did the meme thumbnails for about 3 months and then I gave up. I was like, people are not cultured. They don't click on the meme thumbnail for some reason. They click on the thumbnail of the anime girl with you know, art out. Just their art out all over the place. That's what they do. Uncultured people. Anyway, I just want to be funny. I just want to be funny for once in my life. Okay, and then we have... I have the membership opening and then the membership playing with viewers, but it wasn't members yet. It was not a members only, but it was to celebrate members. So technically, it's not a members only stream. Technically, I'm gonna put those two as events instead. What was the thumbnail? That one thumbnail of the month? That was Kaya's art, though. It was Kaya's art. It won thumbnail of the month, but the thumbnail of the month is solely based on what the people in culture like. It's not necessarily thumbnail of the month because it was very popular or anything. They just happen to like that thumbnail. They try to do that to like encourage us to work harder on our graphic design. Gotta put my thighs in more thumbnails. There's no room. There's no room for it. I gotta put my whole hat in. I only click on the ones with bikini art. You shush. Because of that, no more bikini art. Revoked. Privileges are gone. I did more fortune telling. I did my April Fool's fortune telling. I should have put Meimi on it. No, I mean like Meimi, I guess. That was the debut of Meimi. No, actually, I debuted Meimi during my membership. No, I debuted Rosenquartz and Meimi then, and then I did. When did I do this? What was the order? I was Meimi for April Fools, though. I remember this much. I don't remember the order. Short surfers' interests change on a weekly basis. Hard to grasp their attention. For shorts? But this is thumbnails for not shorts, though. I'll click on your next 5 meme thumbnails. If you spoil your role in the 6-month collab song, you guys should just be better at guessing. I'm not gonna reward your mediocrity. Let's see. Okay, so my April Fool's was actually the first time I used Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I did fortune telling with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I thought it was a funny concept, and now I could do better because I didn't know a thing about Yu-Gi-Oh back then. Now I could go back and be like, hey, I know this Yu-Gi-Oh card. But I had the same character, okay? I had to be Meimi, who is not Meimi. So I did 1, 2... Oh, I did another Maro fortune telling. Okay, we're gonna count that as fortune telling and not Zatsu, even though it's technically also reading your Maros. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the fourth fortune telling one was when I did hand cam. Debut of my hand cam. So I guess I will put hand cam as a separate category then. It's like tarot adjacent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 tarot streams. 6 tarot streams. And then the ones afterwards were hand cams. I will not count them twice as hand cams though. And then... Yeah, my horrible hand cam webcam quality. And then I did... The only other games I played were... I played the doggy game. Doranko Wanko, because I really like palms. I just wanted to be a chaotic puppy. And then I spent 6 more hours that day playing League with Koha. I played the dog game for like 3 hours and I was like, 3 hours? That's nothing. We're gonna be playing League for the rest of the night. 6 whole hours! 6 hours and a half of just League! Crazy, that was a gorilla too. 1, 2, 3. No, wait, no. I mean, that counts. Actually, that doesn't count as a. That counts as a collab. We're gonna count that as a collab. Technically, it is a collab. Gorilla, but it's a collab. The classic League gorillas? What do you mean classic? We did like 2 of them. Maybe 3 if there was like one unarchived somewhere. Let's see. I'm still haunted by your words when I jungle. That was members! Members League. That's a little different. You literally did 3 in a week? Of League? Is that what you mean? I don't think it was 3 in a week. We like play offline more often that week, but we didn't like play on stream that much. Yeah, the public gorillas? Oh, yeah. That's true. We did do one in heels, I think. We did? 3 of that League? I do not have any recollection. I only have one of them on my channel. So, I have no evidence. It's all scrubbed. Okay, I did 1 whole member stream that first month. Because it was the end of the month and I didn't really have any time to do that. So, let's put 1 members. Yo streamed all of them. Well, it's whatever. Raid! Hello! How you know? Hello, the oh wait, that's the wrong one. That's not the Oni. Hello! Hi. How is stream? How are you guys? You guys like my new room? Actually, you guys probably haven't seen my room yet, right? Well, some of you have. Yeah, you guys are Damadachis. Not to be super sad about it on me or anything. Here you go! Look at my room! Isn't it nice? It's so cozy and spacious. We have lots of room to concoct lots of potions together. So I make my witch commissions that I take over here at the front desk. Collect them here. You guys give me your commissions across the table. And then wait, this one I gotta show you. We can also bring this elsewhere because outside of this room is the outside of the train actually. I just don't have anywhere to go, so outside the windows is just some nice sparkly whatever. but I have a couple other places we can go to. May or may not be super interesting though. We can go to, let's see, we can go here. Move this and this. Bam. Oh, it's kind of dark out. Sorry, it's like nighttime. Outside is now the wisteria tree that I use occasionally. Or if you guys want to go somewhere more adventurous that you don't usually go to, except for in a flying train, we can go. Bam! You can't really see it, but we're under the ocean. Do you remember when I did my flooding stream and we were under the ocean? Yeah. I still have it. It's still over here. See, we can travel so many different places. It's just like the magic school bus. Ephemeral Express is so cool, isn't it? Da-da-da. Keep the demons out, what the heck? Unless your spatial distortion witch powers or anything is a very wide train car. Why would you assume I don't have spatial distortion powers? We live on this train, so of course our rooms are gonna be very big. It's bigger on the inside. It's like, think of it as Hal's Moving Castle. I connect like various portals to certain doorways and stuff like that. But this is our main our main cabins. How much have I missed? I don't know, just a lot of yapping. I don't know what you would qualify any of that as. We are under the sea. The ambient sound was very good, but it did get it demonetized. It was very much a scam. I like put the ambient ocean noise totally free to use thing on loop, and it was actually a fake video. It was immediately copyright claimed. Da-da-da-da. Anyway, about where was I? I was quantifying, aka counting with my little hands on this Excel sheet I have open, how many and what types of streams I was doing per month. How do you feel about your channel? How far you come? I think there was a lot of experimenting for the first few months, and then overall, I feel like I've been pretty happy about like kind of like the creativity I have been able to push for certain streams. I'm happy. For example, I guess like those are later on streams. Nothing in the first month was particularly creative. I don't think they're all pretty standard. I guess unless you want to talk about like the April Fool's fortune telling one, right? That's about it. But later on, I got to do like a lot more with assets, a lot more with like different ideas, and VTubing in general. It's been pretty fun. There's like a lot of trial and error that I feel like is very fascinating about having a YouTube channel. You know, I just like to see what makes YouTube tick. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, right? Sometimes it's a stream that I think would be pretty good, but like it doesn't really catch on. And then sometimes it's like a stream that I totally don't think is that decent, but then it worked really well, and I'm like, huh? Okay, I guess this is the concept people like. I don't know how far I can take it. For example, like Elden Ring, I guess. Elden Ring, will it be Elden Ring? Will I refund in 2 hours? Okay. Elden Ring seems to work well. And then, what else is there? Stuff that's like very number oriented. Doing something within like a couple hours. Doing a challenge with like, if you say some specific challenge or say a specific time, I think that does fairly well on YouTube. At least like more than you would assume. Like just like games with like a goal or a gimmick, you know? Like a goal or a gimmick or a first time sort of thingy. Things that's like still up in the air is like how ahead of time you should make waiting rooms and thumbnails and stuff like that. I think it's actually better to not do your waiting room too early. I think you actually get better push if you do your waiting rooms like last second. But it's not very good for your regulars because they don't know what stream you're gonna do, so you gotta balance it, of course. Gotta let them know that the stream is coming, so look out for the waiting room. Elden Crab was fun until you had to do platforming. I know! That was like the one game I thought I was gonna be decent at, and then I was like, nope. We cannot lower the difficulty on the platforming. You pinpoint your niche or gimmick streams? I guess. I guess in the way that like I don't want to be a total niche channel or anything like that. And there's like definitely more content that I want to do more of that like I don't really get the chance to do more of as well. Which is kind of sad. But I think like so far the current balance is okay. Which is like we do like a one-off stream for a silly little game. Either like a game that's like everyone knows is kind of catchy or nostalgic or has some sort of like has some sort of group participation, I guess. I think in general I find that like most people coming in who discover it based on a game are like really into helping, right? So they like the aspect of being able to give advice, being able to participate along this journey of me learning the game. So I try like to allow it to an extent, although like I do have to like bonk people if it gets into spoiler territory. And then like I do like doing like creative, some out of the box streams. So like stuff with different assets in VTubing, or like unconventional streams that you wouldn't really expect. Sometimes I need to do like a collab to make it happen though. So I can't always do it on my own. And then I like doing, I still like doing my roguelites and whatnot. I don't think they're very popular, but someday I'll get roguelikes to catch on. Nobody appreciates them. We do my Yu-Gi-Oh! Or some sort of card game once a week. Gotta keep that up. But they're like fun. It's not like Elden Ring where I absolutely hate it. I actually like the game. Shocking. I have to keep collabs down a little bit. I say that as I am doing so many collabs this week again. Because yeah, we're kind of advised like, oh, collabs aren't really good for each channel or stream, you know, which I understand partially. On the one hand, if like people don't like both collab people, or they don't like really like the chemistry and stuff, then like they're less inclined to watch it just because they're like not as interested in the topic, or they're not really able to interact as much in chat unless it's like specifically we are talking to chat in this kind of stream like format. And then also like if two people have different POVs, then like people choose one of those POVs, so viewership is always lower and stuff like that. I get it, but I enjoy doing them, so I'm not gonna stop doing them. I also think like if you can pull it off, collab streams are super duper fun. Like if you have the right chemistry, the right combination, and the right game, if it's like something that can only be done in a collab format, then the collab becomes really legendary. So I always think it's like worth it. That's why I try my very, very best to choose my collabs very carefully. I never just be like, oh sure, let's just do a collab, and sure, let's just play insert boring collab game here. You know? Like, I don't want it to be like a waste. If I just want to hang out and play with someone, I would just do it off stream, you know? But if I'm doing it on stream, then I want to put some thought and effort into it. Yeah. Yeah, once it's once it's October, we will be playing Halloween themed stuff. But I am not going to spoil it. Alrighty, just look forward to it. Look forward to it. We'll have to get through September 1st. Okay? More Meimi rant streams? That's every single stream, guys. Every single stream. YouTube algorithm loves until I do X amount of Y streams. Yeah. I think clickbaity stuff works so well. Unfortunately. And my shorts have been doing pretty well. I will say this. Pushing shorts is definitely really good. Titling them and post when, like, how and when you post them is really important. But I've been like writing my research notes about my shorts to management and the other girls. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I personally think even if it's like a bad short, it's still like, if you're posting every day on YouTube, it tells YouTube that your channel isn't dead, and it does help you. But also sometimes I'm just reposting from TikTok. So like, I just have the video already. I don't really care if it doesn't do well on YouTube because this was a TikTok-based video. I used like a TikTok soundbite, and it did well on TikTok. You know, I just was like, what? Well, why not just post it here? It's fine. Like, there's no drawback to a bad video on YouTube. You know, there's literally no drawback. You can do a stream that performs terribly, a video that performs terribly, a short that no one sees. So what? YouTube is not going to punish you for having like a lower viewership for that sort of thing. It's like individually based, you know? The only thing that might harm you is like, I don't know, they recommend that video over a video that someone actually cares about, but like I doubt it because it has low viewership because it's not being recommended anyway. Let's see. I'm not leaking in numbers either. Stop it! I leaked too much stuff, you guys, recently. Now you guys just expect me to leak everything. You feel say you guys are so entitled, huh? Please don't be one of those people that after summer they cry about needing Halloween immediately. I like summer, and I like Halloween, and I like every holiday except probably Easter, I guess. I don't know about needing Halloween immediately, but I will say I am celebrating Halloween the entire month of October. Have I cracked the code? I don't know if I've cracked the code, but I have definitely, like, understood some stuff about it. Again, I think it's fascinating. I am somebody that's not very good at, like, numbers in terms of math, right? So when I look at a number, I don't really think about it in terms of, like, I don't know. I don't really think about it in terms of, like, a success or non-success, you know? I just, like, oh, it went up. Why did it go up? And, like, I look at the graph and I'm, like, fascinated. Shorts that do well give you more subscribers than a stream. So, I don't know why anyone is not doing shorts. I think it's a waste to not use your shorts budget and just pump out shorts. Because people who see shorts and like your shorts, that's a snippet of how you stream. It's not like I'm scripting the shorts, right? You can script shorts, of course. But, like, if they thought that short was funny, they might go watch the actual VOD. And they might go check out the next time you're live, right? If they subscribe to you. It's a win-win. But if they only watch shorts, then, like, what's the harm? They just give me likes on all my shorts, then. Whatever. Like, free likes. Free comments. I don't care. If they like my shorts, they're probably gonna like my future shorts. If they subscribe to only watch shorts, right? Then just give me free likes on all my stuff. Whatever. I don't care. I've kind of abandoned my TikTok, though I need to post more on it. I'm just too busy to, like, do it. Like, it feels like, because TikTok posting is very different, right? You need to find trends, and you need to find TikTok-specific audio to go with. It does work well, but at what cost, right? I think I would rather, if I don't have that much time, I'd rather focus on YouTube. But people have asked me on TikTok, like, hey, where do you stream? Where do you stream on YouTube? Like, do you stream, like, when do you stream? What do you stream? They have been, like, commented on stuff before. They have been, like, they've been like, where's the full song cover? And then, like, oh, you linked, like, you said already that's on YouTube. I was gonna, like, someone was like, this is criminal if it's, like, only, like, this short. I'm like, well, I have a full song cover. It's on YouTube. And then they go on to YouTube. It's not that hard. It's just, like, again, there's no drawback to doing it. As long as it doesn't take more time or time away from anything else that could be more productive, I don't see the drawback to doing it. As long as I'm motivated, right? And I'm pretty motivated. In case you haven't noticed, I'm pretty motivated as a streamer. I just, like, repost the stuff here. So I repost my stuff here to TikTok and vice versa. Easy peasy. But yeah, I think that list is just interesting. Like, certain things just, why do they do well, and then, like, next time they don't do well again, or the first time they didn't do well, the second time it does well again. Who knows? Crazy. But it's interesting to look at. Shorts are a gateway to wearing pants? No, never. We are not pants wearers here. I only like wearing shorts and leggings and tights and skirts. Anyway. Let's see. Your motivation somehow vanishes outside my constant EP. That's the problem, though. I'm too motivated, so I stay up until 5 a.m. working on something. Because I'm like, Eureka! Inspiration! And then I'm too EP to do all of my day-to-day tasks that I need to do in order to survive. So... I may have scheduled too many streams this week, but I was a little too excited. I felt like I didn't stream enough in the previous weeks, so I put too much in. It's okay, right? It's fine. It's fine. I guess we're just kind of going out of order. I was gonna go like talk about each stream per month. But that's like a holistic overview of some of the things that are doing. Like well or not well or whatever. Take it a tad slower. No, but then you see, I have to do it in a burst though. As you can tell, I only have like on mode and off mode. So if I'm not sassy, I'm sleepy. I have to work it all now or never. So yeah. Meimi-up streams, that's most streams nowadays, but yeah. There was some Meimi-less days. In the beginning, I didn't stream as often. I only streamed like 4 times a week because I didn't want to overload myself, right? In the beginning, I did not realize I was gonna go 4 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours very frequently. So I didn't want to overload myself and be like, I'm gonna do 6 streams a week from the get-go and burn out immediately. Because I didn't know like how much prep work I needed for a stream, right? Or schedule so many streams and then later be like, I actually don't want to do those types of streams ever. I didn't want to lock myself into those. And then I gradually amped up my streaming once I got into a rhythm. And got very excited about the kind of content I was putting out. So yeah, that was my reasoning for what I was doing. So my first month I didn't stream as much as I could have streamed. But then again, I did have an apartment flooding that may have debuffed me a little bit. Just a little bit. Prepping is definitely the hardest part, yeah. Prepping, I mean, I run into the least amount of IT trouble. Technology-wise, I always take some time to like download and update my games, test them out, and prepare everything ahead of time. So, like, it's not usually that. It's always, like, something else. Yeah. I kind of expected most of y'all would yap until the cows come home. For like, every week? What do you mean? I mean, we do all yap that long, don't we? I know plenty of VTubers who stream twice a week at most. Are they agency VTubers? At that point, if you only stream twice a week, you either have made it and you don't need to stream anymore to be successful, or you're not part of an agency. Or you are, and I don't know how you get away with it. The sleepiness works off sass. Think of my sleep. It's fine. I'll take a nap later. Oh, congrats on 6 months of streaming, Meimi. Lots about the pants. Oh, the pants hate. Good luck with the busy week. See that you're excited for this week. Yeah, thank you for the congrats. Thank y'all. Whether you have watched me for this whole time, or 3 months, or 3 days, or 3 hours, welcome everybody who is a mage, and welcome back. I appreciate that you are here to listen to my yapping. It's gonna happen regardless, but I appreciate when people are listening. I think I'm not as good at talking to myself, though, as like Nano. Nano's hilarious. She can just talk. I think it's like a lived experience. I feel like she has talked to herself by herself for all her life. And now there just so happens to be an audience responding, right? I do need a little bit of back and forth to sass, but if there isn't any, then I'll find a game and sass that instead. You were smart to limit streams in the first few weeks, just because I wasn't sure what to expect. Now I do know, like, oh, if I'm gonna schedule this kind of stream, it's going to take a lot out of me. So I should do like a break, and then I'll do like a chiller stream, or like space it out a little bit. Or I'm just gonna die, and I'll deal with it. Yeah, I'm pretty good with my technology. At least, I'm not like good with technology, but I'm good with understanding what I have, you know? I have a Go XLR, I have a Stream Deck, I have like OBS and VTube Studio. I have a lot of things that I read up on. So as long as I know what they do, I'm A-okay. Yeah, I am a part-time VTuber, but in terms of raw numbers, I probably do stream as much as like some full-timers, I guess. Let's see. I'm actually new here, but I feel like I've been watching you for 6 months. Are you? I feel like you've been around for a while. She needs the sass as fuel. Wow, no, it's just a little friendly fire. Let's see. We got not 1 but 2 6-month party streams. We can have as many as you want, but I do have a bunch of collabs this week, so not this week. I can't schedule any more this week because I have collabs, but yeah. 6-year Annie, come on. 6-year Annie will be pretty different. Like, even the most senior VTubers around are only like they've only been around for like however many years, you know? Kawaii has not existed for 6 years yet. There is a collab tomorrow, but I'm gonna have to like figure what's going on with that one. Not sure if I'm gonna be streaming my POV yet. Maybe I will. What do you mean I'm 6 years old today? Actually, my channel is 6 months old, which means, according to the developmental charts, it can now blow raspberries and roll from the back to the tummy and vice versa. How about that? It support itself on its little arms when it lifts up a little bit. How nice. Please stream my POV. We're gonna just see based on the type of game, because it's like a kind of a party game. I don't know how many people are joining in. Might just be kind of chaotic. What does it even mean in the context of being a channel? It means it's pretty awesome that I have 209 videos on my channel. But like, how many of those are shorts? Again, literally recently I happened upon Narissa's channel, right? Here, Narissa Ravencroft from Advent, because Advent have been around for like how long? 1 year and something. And I looked at her channel. She has 276 videos. So she has like almost 70 more videos than me, when I have only existed for half a year. That's pretty cool, but like most of mine are shorts, so she doesn't really post that many shorts, so quality's a little different. She does have shorts though. She does have shorts. I'm just saying, like, she doesn't have how many? 65 of them? Yeah. Understandable. But hey, the shorts are quality shorts, okay? They're not just like nothing burgers. I'm a shorts VTuber. It's because I work really hard on finding shorts moments and creating good shorts moments. What can I say? On that grind set mindset. I mean, coming from absolutely nothing, right? I am a VTuber that comes from absolutely nothing. Okay, I don't have any like, oh my gosh, she's actually a famous voice actor, guys. Like, and then with the production kawaii name, of course, tacked on. I feel like a lot of agency VTubers don't give enough credit to getting their head start from a company. You don't go anywhere if you don't have the company name. Okay? You have to give them credit where credit is due. And then after that, the head start they give you, you build off of that, right? You build off of that and you keep going. So growth afterwards depends on a combination of factors. Your own dedication, consistent streaming, being able to showcase what you offer as a streamer, and like finding that like sweet zone between what your audience wants to see and what you want to stream, or like just find the right audience for your kind of content. And then also like the company as well has to keep the sustained momentum, generate interesting you know, events for you to benefit off of as part of an agency, generate fun merch, help you coordinate stuff, and then of course in-company collabs and other girls that are like hidden resources for you to bounce off of as well. You get like residual, you know, bonus growth from anyone else like next to you also growing. So never hate your friends. Never be jealous of your friends for doing well, because you benefit off of it as well. I remember when going through the data, one of your shorts absolutely popped off. I will say there is only one. Okay, wait, actually, apart from our debut short, we posted the debut video, the debut video trailer of Ephemera, right? Apart from that one and my birthday short, there have never been ads run on my channel. So I want to take advantage of that actually sometime when I have more free budget. I would like to run some ads and see what happens on some shorts, especially like ones that do well already. Like we could probably do something similar and replicate that, and then like go even further with ads perhaps. But yeah, this has all been without ads, so this is my own effort and my company's name and my lovely friends and networking that has been inbuilt within the small corpo sphere, and me talking to a lot of people. Yeah, we did not run ads on anything else, but ads will take up budget, and I don't have any free budget right now. I was going to, but then I spent it all, so I spent it all on good things. Did you have any experience growing a social media presence before becoming a VTuber? Not really. Cosplay stuff?
Says no, baka.
No, baka! I'm just kidding. Oh, thank you so much for the tip! Wait, let me translate your name. I do not.
No Usagi Isaac.
No Usagi was Isaac. Isaac? Thank you so much for the tip! Thank you! Happy 6 months, maybe! Your debut still feels like yesterday. I can't believe it's already been half a year. You're one of my favorite kawaii girls, and your Pon and Sass are always a joy to watch. I'm looking forward to seeing what the future holds. Thank you! Thank you! Well, I hope you guys get excited for a really long time, because I have a lot of future left in me. Listen, Meimi is too cute of a witch to ever stop streaming. She has to share this gift of her birth to the world. You're welcome. Alternatively, you guys are cursed to never be free from her. So, But yeah, I don't know if you guys are very interested in like behind the scenes stuff, which is mostly what I wanted to talk about today, since I'm doing like holistic channel analysis and review. So if you're ever interested in like, I don't know, being a content creator yourself, or like running a channel, or VTubers in general, just how it works, I think we've learned so much in our 6 months so far. But yeah, I mean, the only thing I ever did was like cosplay. Like never for benefit, you know, never to like monetize. I cosplayed for funsies and like use like Instagram and stuff like that, but yeah, never anything for like how many followers can I try to get? How like do I get people to like my stuff, and how do I whatever? Like the most I would have done is like TikTok dances, I guess. Like, right? Like, I know enough about like, oh, just do the popular thing, do the trend. But I happen to be someone who's like, at least I think the one benefit of being terminally online is I am very, very aware of trends. There is a lot that I cannot chase or just don't suit me. But when there is something good, I try to like take advantage of it and tell people. Or if it doesn't work for me, I like share it to someone else. I try to give like shorts and TikTok ideas to people. They're not very receptive of it. They just don't either have the time or just don't want to do it. Yeah. I am the meme though, it's true. I just make memes. Also, I don't know why I'm vaguely lagging currently. Ignore that. Ignore it. Get baka. What was I talking about before then? Just that self-built mage. I really am. I'm self-built mage. My Paper Mario short. Oh yeah, that did take off, didn't it? Hey, yo, Meimi, happy 6-month anniversary. An old man voice. It felt like it was only yesterday when it got raided into you and saw you mess up a spell and blow up half the room. Ah. Do you mean when I debuted Rosen Court? That was a good time. See, I want to do more of that kind of stuff. I'm pretty good with like scripted stuff, but I'm not very good at like, I don't have any acting experience. I have never been like, I have never acted in anything ever. I was never a theater kid, so I can't really do it on the spot. I'm not really good at ad-libbing. But if I script it out, then it's super fun. And I just practice it a lot. Mane-san Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel? Oh. Can I beat up Hide? I'll ask him. I don't think anybody in Mane... I don't think anyone that's a Mane-san plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Sadly. They only play Overwatch and stuff like that. You went for League first and Yu-Gi-Oh! And tap on some RTS. I played 2 RTS games. Does that really count? It's just that I played 9 hours in one of those streams, and a lot of people are like, StarCraft 2? Nobody plays StarCraft 2. Now you guys want to see me play Asian mythology? Hands up. I have premium so I can't see Meimi ads. The ads are for people outside of my channel. If you already subscribed, why would you get my ad? You spent budget on Yu-Gi-Oh cards? That's different. I spent money that was a donation goal, okay? I didn't spend my actual budget. Let's see. Future-proofed. I should be, hopefully. And my thighs. Oh, sorry. I was trying to give you a view of it, and then I got up and close and in your personal space now. Hmm? My heartfelt message getting a no baka from the orb. No, the no baka was to the other thing. It was to the previous question. Her presence is a gift and a curse. I want to be cute and deadly. Cute and deadly. Not either or. Mimi's VTuber Academy when? I think I would be such a good VTuber manager. I would be so good at it. If I dedicated all of my time to finding content and seeing like what works instead of, I don't know, having to like do chores and bills and stuff, that'd be great. Never posted your Love Live dances? I did them at like local stuff. It was mostly like a group of friends or cons, and I did it for like free con badges. So it wasn't really like to post or anything. This was back before anyone cared about being viral. So we were all very wholesome. I just like taught dance workshops at like cons and stuff for a free badge. Let's see. Never sleep, make shorts, profit. Yes, pretty much. I have stayed up all night to like to edit some shorts before. I only do like the little singy dancey ones are the ones I edit. The ones that like are from my stream, the clips, they are from my editor. What was your feelings when you first started the first video live stream on your channel? Nervous? I was so nervous. It's so embarrassing going back to my first few streams. The more nervous I am, the higher pitch I am too. So I'm just like, hi, Meimi-mu-me-mo, hi guys, like, and also like, I don't know. I have a problem with stage fright, and that's why I've never been able to sing live as well. I have tried in the past to like do like, oh, let's like just do a little performance. Let's do a little like karaoke contest. Yeah, I can't do it. So, I had to practice really hard to get comfortable enough to sing karaoke without quavering. And even now, if it was a big pressure event, I would still be like, like that. I'm not playing any games in the background. VTube Studio is the only thing open. I only have my YouTube channel open. I don't think, yeah. I don't even have a video open. My Quizmaster stream. Everyone exploding at the end of that quiz? Yes. But you guys were set up to fail, so... I didn't expect anyone to actually get it. Let's see. My longest archive stream was StarCraft 2. The car karaoke? Was that car karaoke? My July 4th karaoke, you mean? My July 4th karaoke got bonked? Yeah. But, technically, I've done a couple streams that were just broken up. Like, I just kept streaming that day, but then I raided into another room. So, it was the longest consecutive non-broken up stream I did. Yeah. By the way, can you hear the BGM? Is it working? I've been talking over BGM this whole time, right? Sometimes it breaks, and I'm never sure, because I don't listen to it. Think I'll ever do a standalone scripted video. I would do a scripted short. I don't think a video. Like, videos don't do too well currently. If you're a streamer, videos don't do well. And if... I think it's like... I don't know if it's true. I don't know if the opposite is true. But... they just kind of like push your streams or not. No need for food fund, it's all for cards. Yes. I pay for my own hobbies. And I pay for VTubing as well. So anything extra is with donos. Let's see. I'm slowly catching up, so. Maybe being a manager is strange, but it's strangely easy to manage? What? Why would it be strange? I think it would work. I think it'd be a good manager. I've been leader for a lot of group things before. Speaking of which, was honestly wondering the other day why VTuber manager game hasn't taken off yet. There's Idol Manager, which I feel like I think I bought it on sale at some point and I just never played it. So it's similar. There are streamer games, but they're not very good. They're not very like realistic. Yeah, like needy streamer overdose. Yeah, okay, I just streamed for 2 weeks. I have 100,000 viewers and subs now. Whoopee. 2 EP to dance during the day to make a short. I could, but most shorts is like, okay, not gonna lie, 90% of like recording pre-scripted shorts is like me talking, right? And then I look and then my hat is cut off, or I was like looking like this the entire time, or like my my mouth did something weird, or I got lizard eyes like this in the middle, and I just had to redo it. Fun. My high-pitched voice when I first start streams. Yeah, but also like it's like me getting into the mood of streams. Like, you know when you have to hype yourself up so you go 100% energy first, you're like bam, and then you can like slowly like hit a medium. Or I start streams really sleepy and then I work my way back up. Da 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 da. Da da da. Debut Meimi was an experience? Really? It's still me, but it was a very... I did practice it a lot. My first fortune telling calmed down a bit. What? But that's like my 3rd stream ever. But that really? I don't know if I calmed down. But I think I was still nervous then. It was just a very long stream. A 10-hour karaoke was what you called car karaoke? I called it a July 4th karaoke. It wasn't. I just said it's like similar to a car karaoke. I forgot it's been on my mind. Have you ever do any more of your trombone? My trombone champ? I nearly beat the game, so no. There's just not enough content to do any more? Okay, there's BGM already. Ready to heal just to play Monster Hunter with her? Yeah! Yeah! I have a lot of random times where I popped up in other people's streams. Because, like, when I'm free, I don't mind, like, hopping in-game and call whenever. Lately, I don't do it as much. Lately, I hold myself back and like, no, Meimi, you said you would record this, Meimi. In fact, I have a message from one of my Mani-sons. I was like, do you remember, did you record this thing? I'm like, left unread. No, I haven't recorded it yet, but whatever. I'll do it. They can live without it right now. Another Lobo Corp or Rabbit and Still stream? If it would be Rabbit and Still, it would be a group one. Lobo Corp maybe, because I enjoy it, but it's just really big brain. It's hard to like relax, you know, and do it. Sometimes I just want a silly little game. Vertical live streams seem to do well. They fill the same niche as shorts. They used to do really well, yeah, because they were being pushed as the same as shorts. Now I don't think they get the boost anymore, so I don't really see the point in doing them. I mean, I think like they could still have high discoverability, just not at the crazy amount that they used to have. That was like insane. So like I don't have any like shorts format content that I would want as a live stream currently. Stop dying to hide Future Meimi. Future Meimi already predicted that you would make a comment like that, so ha. I do lead a coven, it's true. CEO Meimi, me and what money? Me and what money? I don't have any investments. Can't wait for my 3D debut that we can finally see your dance moves. You're gonna be like, okay, this is how she moves all the time. Usually I'm like wiggling. Okay, you're gonna see my stupid wiggles, and like I'm like a cat. Like, you know when they're really happy and they're like, they do their butt wiggles? Okay, I do butt wiggles. It's stupid. And then like, I don't know, I flap my hands around a lot. Deadpan face maybe? Like this? I'm so utterly disappointed in you face. Lately Meimi has been more responsible. I have to be. I can't fund my idol activities without witch commissions, so I can't lose those. Even though Cole has Girling League, you have to record that song. Pretty much, that's how it's been. Stop neglecting my managers. I'm not neglecting them. Sometimes they neglect me. It's a time zone issue. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Whatever. Vertical live is just like normal live now? I think so. I don't think it's like super whatever. I think if you get a lot of people, in a vertical live, you can still get it pushed into like a lot of shorts feeds, for example. But I also don't know if it's worth it. You know? Do I really want those 15-year-olds? They're like, do you play Roblox? Like, are they gonna come back to my stream? Probably not, right? If they encounter me, it should probably be for something less clickbaity. Oh, can you say my name? It's my birthday today. I think Meimi can sass out of this comment, so not taking things out is good as well. Oh, that's true. It depends. Sometimes if I ignore it, like... Okay, there's like a 50-50 chance if I ignored it the first time, I didn't see it, or I just didn't want to respond to it, right? And then like, if they keep repeating it over and over, then it gets to spam, and then I'm like, alright, now you can tell I'm ignoring you. Don't want to respond to that. Pretty much. What time zone issue? We stay up to 5 a.m. I have to wake up at 8 a.m. now, okay? I have to wake up at 8 a.m. now. It's awful. My waking hours match as well with Lethe? Not really. She streams way before I wake up. Skibbity Sigma Rizzler. Sup, fam? I'm an average live short story. Also an average Tomoe comment lately. That's why you always ignore me. No, at least I don't ignore you specifically. But Twitch comments would get wild. I've ignored some Twitch comments. Lethe's whole birthday because it started at 1 a.m. Yeah, it started pretty late. I said hi, and I mean she's got a part 2 that's upcoming. People can still watch. Yeah, I was literally like, whenever you guys tell me it's like your birthday, I'm like, I don't believe you guys anymore. Where's your I'm gonna need your passport, license, birth certificate here. You just want a free happy birthday from me? Listen, I have a happy birthday like downloadable soundbite for tier 3. Just like use that and play it on your birthday. There you go. I'll clip it and then I'll refer to that clip forever in case anyone wants a happy birthday. They're like, it's my birthday. I'm like, okay, link to clip. Here you go. You get a whole song. Wow. Anyway, can I please go on with my stream? You know? I did. Okay, but like it was your birthday because you said it in a meet and greet, so that was different. It wasn't like a I want you to notice me because you're not reading my messages and chat. Like, why would you lie in a meet and greet, right? I give you my credit card with more documentation. It didn't have your birth date on it, did you? Huh? Yeah. Nowadays, I'm just like, that's so convenient. Ignore the fact that I stream almost like every other day, but it's your birthday. There's so many other days of the year it could be on. I hope we do another meet and greet sometime, but we have so much merch out, it's probably... We need to give you guys a break. We have some other upcoming stuff, so... After Lethe's birthday, we have Kaya's birthday. And then after Kaya's birthday, I think we have Nene's birthday, which is like honestly national holiday, so she always comes out with such cute merch, even not on her birthday. Empty your wallets now. I don't know, our kawaii calendar is very packed, but I haven't had my meeting yet. Oh my gosh, wait. I didn't schedule... yeah. The one day I didn't schedule a stream this week is because I have meeting with Money-san, and I'm not doing a two-hour stream only until I make my meeting or whatever. I decided I would just be a good girl and show up to my meeting without worrying my Mane-sans. It's really cute though. Furi-san always like watches my streams and she'll comment on it. Sometimes last time she was like, I hope you get enough sleep. I'm like, thanks. But yeah. So we gotta wait for a proper time to have another meet and greet. Maybe like winter. I think the holiday season will have one. Last year we had one during the holiday season. Yeah, name, address, telephone number, zip code, and your credit card and funny numbers on the back. 100% chance Meimi will not believe my birthday. You guys, you know what? You know what I do often? I make my like little yappy posts for you guys. I make a little community post. Well, I'm like posting pretty often nowadays, but I make my like, it's the middle of the month. All the members like comment on this and tell me about your life, and I'll yap to you guys, except I'm not saving it. Usually I just save everything that's happening for that one post a month, but now I'm just doing whenever. But I still will do it. That's when you can be like, hey, it's my birthday or whatever, and then I will believe you. That's an okay time to talk about it. The thing is, streamer etiquette in general, like, you are at a streamer's stream, it's like being invited as a guest to someone's house, right? And they're doing their best to host you. You can consider the streamer as your friend because like they're having a good time chilling with you, but you don't go into their house and be like, I demand a cake. Or like, I know I got invited to your house, but actually I want to sit on your TV and watch a movie and stuff like that. Like, that's the point of having proper chatter etiquette, right? Like, you really shouldn't try and make it all about you. You shouldn't try and derail. You shouldn't try to throw the streamer off to what she wants to do. And it's very, very rude if you mention anything that's like directs the attention elsewhere is all. Ephemera is destroying my fun money. I don't actually know if we have any more merch for a while. Oh wait, never mind. We might have something for Halloween. I mean, we better have something for Halloween. It's a national holiday! Halloween! Everyone stand up for my favorite holiday. So, yeah. Maybe Halloween. You have until then. Good luck! Work hard at your job. Pick up some shifts. Well, maybe you're actually on time to the meeting. Wait, are you being held hostage? My meetings are nice. I'm always like grumble, gotta do a meeting, and then once I have the meeting, I'm always I have a good talk with my Mane-san. I like my Mane-sans. They always give me good ideas, and I like come out refreshed and like inspired again. Sometimes they just like talking with them. It's not even that they give me an idea, it's just like talking about this stuff. Like how I'm talking right now about my channel. Like, it gives you time to stop and think about like your content from a third-party perspective, right? So like when Mane-san told me like, oh, you know, in July you only gamed, I was like, you're so right. Like, I only put gaming content out, and I probably should have balanced it a bit better with more Zatsus, more like hand cams, more any other variety. Granted, that was like after I moved, so it was a little hard setting stuff up. And I was just like super into Paper Mario. Okay, I was just really into Paper Mario. I just wanted to play Paper Mario every week. Was that wrong of me? But and then like being told that, I'm just like, oh, okay. I'm like, I can be more reflective and be like, you know what? There are some other ideas for streams that I had that I didn't get around to, and putting Paper Mario on the schedule on Saturday and Sunday night when I can't think of anything is just the easiest thing to do. But you're right, there are some other things I could try where they'll be like, oh, people like this kind of stream from you. Why don't you do it again? I'm like, ah, you're right. And I got better at asking people ahead of time for collabs. Because it's always like, do you guys want to collab? Sunday night. Sorry, everyone already filled their schedules out. The 5Ds watch along. You guys wanna keep watching 5Ds with me? Really? I wasn't exactly given the streamer etiquette book. Everybody has the same streamer etiquette book though. I feel like there's a billion videos out there that's like 101, how to be a good chat. How to be good in a chat for a streamer. But I guess for VTubers there are different rules. There's like some other things you shouldn't mention or shouldn't ask about. I don't think I could do a video that's like any more comprehensive than ones that already currently exist though. I like VTuber stuff is just like, don't try and dox them. Like, you shouldn't do that with other streamers anyway. But some people are just gonna be more open about it, you know? Some people are just like, yeah, I live here. And as a VTuber, that's kind of not the point. You guys can't ruin the immersion, please. New Year's merch. I don't know if we'll have New Year's merch. We still are English talents. But yeah. Summer is a big deal. Halloween's a big deal. Christmas is a big deal. Birthdays are a big deal. And then any collab merch, maybe. But like collab merch is mostly for the first 2 gens. I mean, they deserve it. They've been waiting forever, right? So first 2 gens first. And if it does well, maybe it'll be our turn next. We did Azatsu and sing during some gaming streams. I guess that's kind of true, but... Fortune merch would be amazing for New Year's? That'd be kind of cute, though. Yeah. Da-da-da. That's true. Also, people are just... I feel like as a VTuber, I have come to understand that you never rely on chat to know what they want. Well, I was always like to take it with a grain of salt. But I think you should never pay too much heed to like individual opinions and results and stuff like that. Like they think they want this thing, but then like they don't understand what about it is fun or what about it will be good, right? It's just like maybe it's just like one opinion out of many that's like they specifically want this one thing, but like they don't really have a full idea of what they want. They don't have like a fully fleshed concept. Some things like people might like I've said many times, like that's not a good stream game. It's a fun game you might have enjoyed and you're trying to recommend, and maybe you would enjoy it if I played it. But like if I played it for like a full stream, it might not work out well due to various reasons. And mostly because it just either the content doesn't match or just it's not fun to like react to. I'm not like the right person to stream it is all. 90% of VTubing community rules are streamlined. Yeah, once you get used to VTubers, I think you like get used to like what rules. But you should always read individual rules. You should always do that. What's it like trying to schedule collabs at someone? Hey, you want a collab? No, I mean I send like a good message. If it's someone within the company, it's kind of whatever, right? You can just DM them. Cool idea. Or we just go in our general. We have a general chat for all the production kawaii girls only, like no money-sans that we chat in all the time. Usually it's like just our day-to-day life and whatnot. But then we recently made a different channel in the Slack so we can talk about like interest checks for like group projects and whatnot, and not have it drowned out with like wanting to talk about whatever. So you can like make an interest check there for anything bigger than like a one-on-one. And for everyone else, I feel like it's a lot of like just like being organic, the connection in general, right? Don't cold message somebody that you've never talked to before, right? I think this is probably streamer etiquette everywhere. If you are trying to network with someone, do it with people you genuinely want to be friends with. You've watched and liked their content. You think it's a good match with you. You talked, like you've exchanged messages. You have some sort of like common ground, courtesy, friendly, you know, feelings, and then like have a good thing in mind. If somebody messages me out of the blue and is like, "Hey, you want to play like Phasmophobia?" I'm like, chances are I'm probably not gonna jump on that, you know? No matter how much I like them, I'll be like, do I though? But like usually, I will come to someone with like either someone specific or just like a group message. Anybody want to do this? Anyone's interested in this idea? And I think it would be appropriate for that person for XYZ reasons, right? Like I picked everyone for the library committee idea because I thought the theming was cute, and then I thought like the game was like on topic as well. And then like I try to pick like a good collab idea for the person. I'm not gonna make somebody that doesn't game that much play an unrelated game, but I am going to like find some way to hang out with them that I think will showcase both of us to viewers. One guy during Minesweeper begging for Master Duel was right in there. That was a weird canon chain of events. I was like, you know what? Fine. I will play Master Duel because you keep super chatting me. And it's not like I particularly want to keep playing Minesweeper either. So sure, let's play Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I'm like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of fun though. What? And then I got really good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Wee! The rest is history. Weird branch of like fate that I walked down upon. If I never became a VTuber, I never would have gotten into Yu-Gi-Oh! And been such a Yu-Gi-Oh! addict. Yep. Let's see. I'm told it's pretty different atmosphere and scheduling between corpo versus indies, especially in terms of formalities. I don't know. I feel like... Well, you do have corpo backing, of course. I can go up to anyone and be like, "Hey, I'm a fan of yours. Also, I'm from Production Kawaii." Like, here are my senpais. I obviously am a sane person. I am still hired. My senpais like me. If you're friends with them or know them, they could vouch for me. I'm a real person. I can be polite. But also, I think every... At least most. Okay, I can't say every. I should never speak in extremes. But every, like, corpo VTuber that I know of, at the very least, we take it very seriously, okay? There's never any, like, chance of I'm going to waste your time, you know? There's never any chance of, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm some inexperienced streamer that like just thought it'd be kind of cool to hit you up. Everybody is like, they did their time, you know? They like got to where they are because they're qualified in some way. Obviously some people love watching them and they have some sort of credibility that way, and they must have some idea of like what their audience likes to watch and what would be a good idea. So we are hanging out, you know. Sometimes I just want to hang out and play a silly little game with people, of course. But again, if I stream it specifically, then I want to prepare and be respectful to both the viewers and my collab partner. Make sure it's a good time for everybody. But I mean, I've only the 6 months of experience. It's not like I have a ton of experience either. I'm like gonna do the best I can at the moment. I can't pull off anything like crazy or go into a completely new untested territory if we want to suddenly collab over something wild the next day. But like we get like slowly trying bigger and bigger things, I feel. Let's see. All-in-one tabletop card game. I've always liked board games, and I've always liked card games though. I've mentioned that before. I wanted to. I mean, I feel like my branding is very clear, guys. I am a fortune-telling witch. I'm good at all sorts of card-related things. I'm good at telling fortunes with tarot. I'm good at card games on deck builders and Slay the Spire and Star Realms and Dominion and non-card related things too. But I'm also very fortunate. I'm telling fortunes because I'm very lucky. I always get the best streamer luck. When one legitimately has to vouch for being sane in this Asian age, oh, absolutely. Okay, there are. It's not like I know or not know, but if I don't have a connection to a certain girl, it's probably because, like, they aren't friends with enough people, you know? I naturally befriend people that I'm already friendly with, right? So, like, for example, like, oh, Cyan is super friendly from VNU. And then, like, the people Cyan talks to a lot. Well, inevitably, like, oh, like, I like Cyan, therefore they are all... And she likes that person, therefore I think that person must be probably a good person too, right? It's easy like that. Like, if nobody talks to that girl, nobody really knows that girl, that's kind of a spooky situation, right? Why aren't they really friends with their gemmates? Why aren't they really friends with anybody? Like, it could be they're just a huge introvert. It could be that they just are really, really busy and they can't, like, make time to network. But then, like, it's just you're less likely to connect that way because you don't have any, like, common ground. You don't have any way of breaking the ice. But anybody that I have messaged out of the blue have been super, super nice to me. And half of it is because they have already established a really good relationship with my senpais. You know? Like, they are very super sweet and accommodating to me because they know, oh, she's a production kawaii girl. She must be a good person. She must be, like, she's probably pretty say-so. She's probably into, like, you know, singing in idols and stuff like that. She's probably, like, you know, she's probably hardworking. Like, everybody in her company, right? And it's because the company has created such a good reputation based off of our talents that already exist. And we try to hire based off of, like, that same model, you know? So, it's definitely, like... It's definitely a little bit different with Corpo because you have that backing. I'm still waiting on the Shadowverse stream. You're kind of right. It just hasn't been on my mind. There's just a lot of other games that, like, have higher priority. I don't know, I'm really curious about City Skylines because Lua's been playing it. I just kind of want to make a silly little city and then watch you guys try to tear it down. And I mauled, you know? That sounds very Meimi coded. That, like, sounds like such a Meimi-like thing to do. I feel like you guys would have a good time trying to, like, blow up my power plant or whatever. I'll be like, look at this beautiful little town I'm making for you guys. Mages, you wanna move in? And they're like, tsunami. Yeah, it has City Skylines has crowd control. Lua just did a crowd control stream. She just did it. Oh, hi, Mimi, congrats on 6 months. I wish I could stay longer, but oh well, gotta wish. I have a visitor in my room. Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good time with your visitor, though. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Maybe dropping her senpai's name to get in the club? No. I don't mention them, but, like, the fact that my name is attached to Production Kawaii means it is attached to them, you know? There's the, like, if I was a horrible person, like, they already know my senpais, and they could be like, oh, hey, Mimi talked to me recently, and they'd be like, oh my god, that girl, you know? Like, it would be so easy to, like, delete me from the atmosphere. If I was bad and my senpais hated me, right? But we're all very friendly, so it's very easy to establish relationships through this mutual, like, connections. Yumi sound like she likes being bullied by child. What? No, I hate it when you use your money to bully me. Okay, Okay, well, like, we'll see. As long as I have something left standing. You guys gonna live in dirt houses at the end of it all? She likes to bully back. Exactly! You got it. You got it. You can't bully me in ways that, like, are legitimately annoying. You know, like, it has to be joking with the person and not, like, joking about the person, right? You can't just go up to someone and be like, haha, you look funny, and like that they weren't intending to look funny, that's just how they look. Like, don't like laugh at their character. But it's like, haha, you fell on a banana peel. Like that is pretty funny. Like, okay, you can laugh about that. And I'll be like, okay, you stand on this banana peel and see if you would fall or not. I bet you would fall faster. Like, I would just fire off the zinger like that. Okay. Understandable, right? Right? As long as there's internet in the dirt house. Not if there's tsunamis. No internet then. Ikenai borderline. Ikenai borderline. ないのちでも全て壊してみせる. It's been a while since I sang that song. You could have died on the banana peel. Well, they didn't, did they? You could have choked on, like... You could have choked on your ego, but yeah, you're still here, aren't you? Michael, thank you for that banana... Ah! Wait, I don't have my banana peel sound effect! What happened to my sound effect? Oh my god, I reset half of this. Where's my falling sound effect? I don't have it anymore. I'm sorry. I ran out of room, so I've been deleting some stuff on my soundboard. I can find out my... You know what? I can find it. Oh, here it is. Oh wait, no, this is the falling one. Sorry, this is not the banana peel one. I have the sound effect for this exact moment, but no one ever throws banana peels at me. I was overly prepared, so I deleted it. But it's okay because I have it. I have it still on my computer somewhere that is actually very nicely organized. I just don't remember what it was called. All of these are like underscore sound effect underscore that, you know. I had the fall one. I don't know if I have the banana peel one titled correctly. Oh no. Don't give me the glizzy. I don't remember that one. What was I supposed to say for the glizzy one? Oh wait, I found it. Here it is. Okay, sorry if that was kind of loud. There you go. There's the banana peel sound effect. Rare usage. Thanks for the glizzy, but I'm question mark. I don't know what the answer was. I only remember I'm not into men, but I feel like that was the wrong one. I'm only into women. I prefer females. Okay. It's like the same meaning. It's the same meaning, right? When the banana peel was that, it was a falling sound. It was a falling sound, a banana peel sound. The Charlie Chaplin crowd. Been a while since you sang in general? That's not true. Go back and listen to all of our covers that we released. I was singing like crazy. Random kids kicking your sandcastle versus your friends slipping and landing fed first in your previously destroyed castle. What is a hot dog if not a peeled banana? That is sure is a can of worms I don't know if I want to open right now. Karaoke? I literally sang in a member stream recently. That's what I do in member streams, just randomly sing. Okay, I got very sidetracked, so we did not in fact start counting anything from month 2 onwards. Let me go look at my channel real quick and see if I can count them real. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 streams in my first month. It wasn't like bad or anything. That's a sizable number. Not terrible. Okay. 23 streams, but I don't know. I'm missing 2 of them. Where do I put? 20 streams is my average? I guess so, isn't it? Singing is mental warfare? What else am I supposed to do when it's not my turn? Okay. Counting unarchived and members? I don't have any unarchived ones in my first month. I am counting members because members is a category. Let me recount this. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Wait. That's a collab. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 gaming streams. And the first month, 1, 2, 3, 4.
We have initiated a new Meigorb.
4. Hang on, count it. I'm gonna try.
Initiated a new Meigorb.
We're throwing off my money. 5.
We have initiated
5.
a new Meigorb.
6 tarot streams.
We have initiated a new
Monkey,
Meigorb.
so thank you so much for gifting 10 members. Thank you. Welcome everybody to the Meigorbs. You pondered the orb and you're now Meigorb. If you guys enjoy your gift subs, make sure to thank them. Make sure they spam the Majorb.
We have initiated a new Meigorb.
What did I? Is it Meigorb?
We have initiated
Is it
a new
Meigorb?
Meigorb.
Is that what I titled that emote? One of us.
We have initiated a new Meigorb.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, it's like random. It's really random, but they do count like.
The orb says. Did you seriously just ask that?
Did you seriously just act that? Blackfoot, thank you so much for the tip. What do you mean, ha? What do you mean, ha? Thank you. It's gonna update in a little bit, I think. I actually was gonna wait. Hang on. I don't think you guys ever unlocked this voice line, but I have this voice line now for anyone that ever does 69.
Disgusting.
At least if I put it in right. There you go. Michael, thank you so much for gifting one membership. Thank you. One of us. No more sippies. It's not sippies. I don't have like a. I don't know. You guys didn't respond with what you wanted today's dono goal to be, so it's just sitting here, you know, just kind of chilling. I got one phone call and everyone's green. I haven't been on this channel long enough to get gifted by the weird YouTube algorithms, I guess. I've gotten to the Meimi sounds. It already is. I sneak a bunch of stuff in there. You guys don't check. It's already there.
Says, you're lucky this time.
What? Wait, what? It didn't work! Oh my god, did it not save my settings? Okay, it's fine. I'm playing it.
Disgusting.
How come it didn't work? Is it because... I wonder if it's like because I have 2 different things for like that range? Because technically I have like the... I don't have it like 1 to 68 and then like 60 and then 70 to like 100. I just have like 1 to 5 to 100 or something. Maybe it's possible that it got messed up. Oh well, I'll just play it manually for now until I change it. But thank you so much for the tip, Aqua. Thank you. Wait, what is this donut goal? What am I supposed to be doing? What did I do? Throughout a nominal attempt to. I know it's just money because I never put what I'm supposed to be doing. What do you want me to do? Choose one thing. Choose wisely. Where did you ask for ideas? I didn't see. Do you mean ideas for like what I should put for sounds? I guess I haven't asked recently. I can make another post if you guys want more voice lines. But if I record more voice lines and like I just throw them in there. I just throw them in the mega file for download. 1,000 push-ups! Whoa. We ain't getting that until my next birthday. 5 more Yu-Gi-Oh packs? It's Vanguard now, currently. I'm waiting for the October tin to come out for Yu-Gi-Oh.
We have initiated a new Meigorb.
Black Bat, thanks so much for getting 5 members. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys are so insistent.
We have initiated a
gifting membership. I don't know. New channels have a hard time to get gifted. But thank you for your tries. I always appreciate all the new Meigorbs welcoming
We have initiated a new
our
Meigorb.
spam of Majorbs. Aquarius, thank you so much for upgrading your membership to Adorbicals. What the? I guess you're kind of adorbical. I guess you're kind of adorbical. You better go vote on my recent polls then. I'm gonna be posting another poll actually. I think that one is rather one-sided right now. For those you don't know, tier 3 memberships include the monthly like art votes and whatnot. So most of the previous art that I have posted has been decided by them, except for well, the recent one that just got put out. It was from my chat spent $300 of my money on art stream. So that one was from that one. It was decided together. Which Vanguard version? Heard there's different gens or something? Are there? I don't know about that. There's different types of decks, if that's what you mean. YouTube hype train, let's go. I like the lyrical, like, archetype. I'm thinking of another one though. Have I unlocked any new? Wait, oh my god, emo slots? I think you need so many for those though. So I guess I should check right now. Maybe text you in with a good night chew if you're T3. Wow, what kind of false information are you spouting? But it's, I guess I'll acknowledge you occasionally. 1 second. I am finding. I just got an ad calling me trash and to get good. Have you tried getting good then? Flickbit, thank you so much for upgrading your membership of Dormical! Thank you! What the? What's with everyone upgrading right now? I guess you're kind of adorable. So, tier 3 board games soon, yeah? Gonna play some more? This time we will not play Catan with the weird expansion like last time. But you know what? I still won. So I will still take my win. Even though I won because no one else knew what they were doing. I didn't know either until I read the rules. You got me at the Good Night Chew. Oh my god, are we gonna do a Good Night Chew stream? I guess we should. Fine, tier 3 Good Night Chews, but only if I get to play board games first. You guys don't get it for free. You gotta play it with me. No one else is playing board games with me. I got second by making knights. Oh my god. That was crazy. I kept being like, stop making knights. I don't think you're gonna get any more points. And you're like, what's that? Make another knight? Let me see. Where do I find? Oh. I'm trying to find my emote slots right now. Is it here? Memberships? Oh, memberships. Default perks. Emojis. No, I think it's like a lot more. Like, cause like you have to re-unlock to the level you have. So I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I currently have 16, right? So I need to get to 16 again and then get like a ridiculous amount of memberships to get to 17 to get one more. They don't like save your progress. Like you have to reach that level again, which kind of sucks. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just not good at with board games. I like to watch. How can you be not good at board games? What? Yeah, just be Michael. Just learn how to play them and be bad the first time, and then slowly, if you're bad, I just feed you more and more hints. Or just be bad and help me win. Hey, think about that one. Trade me the sheep. The Meimi sounds folder. I don't even know what I have that's like insane in that. They're kind of normal. I put all my I put all the sound alerts in there. I'm a slow learner. That's fine. Last time I played board games I won, and next thing I realized my furniture's upside down and someone took all the ones of my Monopoly games. That's why we have
initiated a new Majokko.
What the? Monkey Sound, thank you so much for getting 20 memberships. It's crazy. You guys are really determined to get another emote.
A new Meigorb.
Okay, I'll check.
We have initiated a new Meigorb. We have initiated.
Oh my god, like this, like you need like a crazy amount to keep going, guys.
We have initiated a new Meigorb.
We need to make me cry. I don't even have a Make Me Cry.
We have initiated a new Meigorb.
My god, people are getting like gifted memberships. I don't like.
Initiated a new Meigorb.
I don't remember in stream. I'm like, these people watch me? They've been here before? That's crazy.
Initiated a new Meigorb.
Thank you for the gift thing though. I think okay, see, like it's a lot. It's a lot to get to 17. Let me look at the rules to get to 17. Learn more. Probably raiders, that's kind of true. Or lurkers.
Initiated a new Meigorb.
Listen, while you have a gifted membership, you have to use it. So go comment your emotes on my existing streams and like videos and stuff, okay? Make sure to post it and it'll be highlighted as a member comment and stuff like that. Before your gift like wears off, before it expires and you never got to use it.
Initiated a new Meigorb.
Okay, see? So I need 18 more to hit 16 again. And from 16 to get 17, you need 25 more. Like, that's crazy. The jump to 25. So 18 plus 25 is how many more I need to get 17. It's a lot. That's based on how many ads you watch. What? YouTube gifting? Really? There's no way. What's your sub will maybe be open to throwing hands with you? Meet and greet. If I ever get a robot, I'll run you over at a con. Go find me at a con. I will ask the kind Mane-sans and Staff-sans if I'm allowed to roll over, like to run straight into you as a robot. 41. I don't know how to do math, so someone else do that. 43. VR chat boxing match. Is this you're playing a tier 3 like what? Switch sports boxing. Meet and greet, alright, bet, RoboGirl. I don't have any upcoming cons or anything that I'm going to be at, so I'm gonna have to sit tight and wait. But I would love to be in one of those silly little robots where I go around cons. And then, like, I'm telling you, I don't know why people aren't running people over more. If I see you guys, it's on site. I can never meet Meimi at a con. What do you mean she hates what I look like? What the? I'm not roasting what you guys look like unless you literally show up, like, without proper hygiene. But even then, I guess I can't smell you. You guys can be stinky and I would have no clue. I'll buy that meet and greet tier. Well, the robots are not like the paid ones. They're like the ones where like you get a time slot and they help you around the con for a while. So, I don't really know how it works. I met my magic ocean throw hands and lost to her robot with an iPad showing a picture of her. Yes, exactly. It will be like a worthy endeavor, even if I tip and fall over. Bet you guys $100 Mimi will 100% know me and roll me over with a sneak attack. You literally have your face as your profile picture. How am I not supposed to know what you look like, huh? Try harder if you want to hide what you look like. Unless one's so abhorrently stinky, it's visually apparent. Please wash your clothes. Please have your outer appearance look hygienic. Who says that's me? Whoa, you're using some other person's face on the internet? Wow, I'm gonna go report you now. It looks like my profile picture for real. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna see you guys come up in con, and then I'm gonna be like, I think I have a sudden urge to roll you over now. I don't know what's coming over me. Huh. Will I get in trouble? It's worth it. I get one. We need a Hattie merch so we can all congregate. I don't know how that would work. Just show up with my keychain or something. You guys aren't going to be... If you ever go to, like, a con and stuff, you're not going to take my acrylic model and keychain and take pictures of me, like, whenever you go out to eat? Or, like, hold it up and take pictures in the scenery and stuff? You gotta include me, okay? It's kind of dark being kept up in, like, a wallet or a bag or something. Right? We gotta touch grass sometimes. Coffin meeting up before the meet and greet. You can meet up afterwards too. I will give you guys a task. How about that? I will be like, here is a fun little scavenger hunt. Every mage that shows up to this con, do this at this time. And you will find each other. Take a picture as proof. Or else. You can't get a pic with Meimi, you can always take a selfie with the keychain. True. You can use the acrylic standee for now. Reject the quest? What the? You don't want to out yourself on Twitter.com with a hashtag so other mages can find you? Huh? Look up to the sky. The mage signal. Yes, I'm gonna give you guys a covert quest. You guys have to meet all of your side quest missions successfully. In order to do that, you need to have the help of your other fellow mages. So you must first identify each other and work together. I know. It's hard. I know. Talking to people is hard. So I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna make it a little bit easier for you. I'll give you guys a secret handshake. Does it make us get forehead tattoos? No. Forehead is a little too a little too obvious. I'm saying this, you know. Just start doing a funny little signal to someone. If they don't reciprocate and look at you like an oddball, just blame it on me. You know what? Just be like, yeah, my Oshi does this all the time. I mean, other people do weirder stuff because their Oshi does it. So you can't even blame me. Like, other people, they just go like, let's see. You know Jelly Hosumi from FaZe? Like, her fans just go, ah, back. You know? Grown men going, ah, wah, 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 wah. Okay? Like, it could be worse. I do not really like tattoos, but it's also just because I think it's too permanent. Like, what if I change some stuff up? You can't change the tattoo anymore. I'm gonna get another outfit someday. What if you like that one more, right? By the way, I've just been dreaming of Lolita Meimi lately, but that's really one of those cases where, like, it's my thing. I like Lolita, but I don't know if guys like it. Apparently some people like gothic Lolita too. So perhaps, maybe it'll work. More TKO? TKO shirts? No, you don't have money to buy TKO shirts. You need the money to buy on our 6-month anniversary merch that is pinned right now. No shirts! No shirts until there's a dry period without any merch. Shout hippo facts? Can you not advertise me in such a manner? Okay, but if you watch me, if you're a fan of mine, you're already weird. So I didn't turn you weird. Like attracts like, so you were already weird. It's true. Don't blame that on me. Your willingness to do weird things is not dependent on me solely. It is also indication of your innate tendencies to be weird already. Maybe outfits too instead of room wear. You go Jiraike? Jiraike is Lethe's thing. Jiraike is Lethe's. I wouldn't have it as a full outfit, but I would go like, I do like Jiraike, so I would get like assets. Like Jiraike. Lolita fashion is pretty nice. Really? You like it? I don't know if a gothic Lolita fit would fit my like casual dorkiness though. That's why like room wear is like just like cute and casual. I'm just like comfy. I'm just being weird with you guys on stream. I'm like full makeup, full like hair done of Lolita. I don't know. A little stiff, a little formal. Yeah, okay, hippo fact, yes. I've already given that hippo fact already, that they don't swim. They push off the ground. They push off the bottom of the river. Like little astronauts. What do you mean you don't see the... You guys are such visually motivated people. Okay, I'll turn the merch thing back on. Chat reflects the streamer. Not entirely. Please don't do weird things and blame it on me. You guys are already weird. That's what I'm saying. You are attracted to weirdos, but you were already weird, and I cannot fully be responsible for the amount of weirdness that you came with. That's your baggage, not mine. I'm here to sass it out of you sometimes. 15% weirdness increase? What have I increased, huh? Give me examples. Concrete examples. What streams of mine, what behavior of mine has increased your weirdness to a quantifiable degree? Huh? There are certain colors of Lolita fashion I prefer. That's like is or isn't gothic. It's not. I mean, like it's colors sometimes, but most of the time it's like style. Personally, I prefer classic Lolita over gothic Lolita, but I do think gothic is a little bit better for the witch aesthetic. That's why you get the like the stained glass look. Also being weird, and I like looking at Lolita clothing style. Really? I do like. The thing is, I do want to stand out. With any outfit I choose, I don't want it to be like too lost in the sauce. You know, I do feel like a lot of VTubers, if given too much control over themselves, just become a pink cat. Like, nothing wrong with pink cats, but there are a lot of them. They exist. I don't want to be one of them. I like being a sassy little purple witch. You say we have weird taste, but you return that by saying that we like you. Yeah. I fully admit that I'm weird. I think if you're not weird and a VTuber, you're gonna be boring. Who wants to watch a normal person stream as an anime girl, please? Please. You think normal people are gonna watch VTubers? That's really funny. Who's your audience? I know, I'm getting so crunchy. I don't know what's up. You know what? I'm gonna turn some stuff off. Maybe I do have too many things. It got fixed! Okay, I found the problem. I found the problem. That one source was just taking up so much CPU? I don't know. Crazy. Anyway, we're back. We're still back. Pastel Goth? I don't... Pastel Goth is like... It's kind of fake. No, I get it. It's just... It feels really fake. It feels like... It's like they're not committing to the goth. You know? Like, they want to be goth, but like... But not goth. Like, then they don't really understand what, like, goth is about. Like, I'm not goth, but I respect it, you know? You know? You can't just be like, I like your metal punk aesthetic, but what if I put like flowers and strawberries and ribbons in my hair, but I'm still metal punk, right? Like, well, there's a history, you know. There is a subculture that is more than just the aesthetic. I don't like hate on it, you know, but I just think you should go all in. You should go be like, commit. Just commit. What even is pastel goth? You can look it up. It's a lot cutesier than what you expect goth is. But like, are those people even... Are they even like committing like ritual sacrifice under the moonlight for our like our one true overlord Satan? Are they even like, you know, performing hexes and curses through the bones of small woodland critters? Are they even growing poisonous mushrooms? Or are they just trying to be like cute but quirky? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just saying you gotta like put your money where your mouth is. Yeah. Goth but ribbon somehow works. I just don't think it should be called pastel goth. I think it's a different look. I think it's a cute look. But I don't think it should be called pastel goth. It's like, I like that sort of like pink punk look. Like Listen Flavor, for example, is a brand that I like that existed in Japan way before pastel goth was coined. Like, and you could consider like Listen Flavor to be like kawaii punk, right? But it's like a Harajuku like fashion. Pastel goth is more like a Western originated stuff, you know, like cottagecore. Like they like to pretend like they made up cottagecore too, but like really they just like took something, coined it a bit. I have a lot of thoughts about fashion. Yes, I am. It's one of my interests. Well, like to complain about the modern connotation of goth and how it differs from the actual gothic people from antiquity and Middle Ages. I would say that goth has been around long enough that it has its own like subculture that is distinct from the gothic people. But I would say that when I refer to gothic Lolita, I am in fact talking about the time period and not just the color. Like, you can't just take any Lolita garment that's black and call it gothic Lolita. No. It is a callback to that medieval era. And like certain like bell sleeves and like lace and features of it do refer to the like European fashion. So when I'm thinking of gothic Lolita, I am thinking of like stained glass as well, and like there's also like some like Baroque style art. There's like a lot of like subcategories within that, but I'm not gonna be like so specific about it. It just like falls under that umbrella term. Yeah, exactly. All bark, no hexes. Nice coined slogan there. Like that phrase. Do they also sacrifice a lamb? Well, no, lamb chops and lamb skewers are very yummy. I have to agree. Tender, yummy. It's like calling all sorts of things that isn't milk. Secretary Wavy playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Was peak, really? You guys like Wavy that much? Imagine goth Middle Ages Lolita. That's something I shared on Twitter. It was like a picture that I posted of some like, I browse Lolita fashion like casually all the time, and that was like one that really caught my eye. There was actually an overcoat, not really an overcoat, I don't remember what it's called, but basically like you wear the dress and then you wear like this like see-through part over it, and it has like really intricate like lace embroidery that is really pretty, and it doesn't show like the full details in the picture, but I was like, oh. Usually I never wear black because I don't think I look good in black. Well, other than like to be fair, I wear like black sweaters and stuff that are cozy in the winter, but like I don't look like a goth girly. I wish I was that cool, but I'm really short and really small and really unintimidating, despite the fact that I can sass, you know, non-stop from sunrise to sunset. But like when you look at me from the get-go, you look down. First of all, you gotta lower your gaze, and then when you see me, I just look very diminutive, and I also have resting like happy face, I guess, or not really, like just I look like a good girl, like a, you know, goody. I don't know. I guess a goody two shoes. It's what happens when you have a hime cut, right? When you have like this nice straight across bangs, you look very neat. You're wearing like a dress. Like people just assume you're kind of a good girl. So I just don't look goth. So I don't really wear that much black. I wear like black tights or black like a cardigan or sweater, but not the main coloration or anything like that. But I was like, it would be kind of nice if I could pull off gothic Lolita. Maybe it makes sense that I lived during those ages. I'm only 122. That's hardly medieval. That's not even 122 is not even feeling like Victorian, okay? Maybe sacrifices her sleep for dark powers? No. But it's the only time to, you know, collect things under the moonlight. I do have an apron. It's gonna be a yandere ASMR. Short stack goth Lolita mage. Sort of. Everyone can pull up black? That is so not true. That is so not true. If you look too pale and too cute, it doesn't work. Or it looks like you're trying really hard. You're trying really hard to be punk or something, you know? Demure, but not. Yes, I'm not using demure. I'm avoiding the term. I'm not like the TikTok kids. I don't thought you have a resting sass face. I know, right? Well, I do have a gremlinly look. But it's like a three-mouth gremlinly look. You know, like how like a cat looks when they're up to no good. But it's like a mischievous look that you will forgive them for. I don't look like I'm about to like eat someone. I look like I'm about to tip over a cup. So they never see it coming. They really never see it coming when the roasts start coming out. Resting happy face. Very useful in working society. No, during like the daytime, I have resting EP face. It's not. I don't look very productive. Demure has been a legitimate term. I know. I use koi if I have to and whatnot for now, or graceful or something. I like the word demure because it occupies a very specific space in language that is not really... It doesn't have a lot of synonyms that quite capture it, but now it's been stolen and repurposed and I can never say it again. Just like a lot of other TikTok slang. Like mother. God, if I post TikTok, sometimes people just post mother or mom. I'm like, I'm literally like the least mommy person you've ever met in your life, but okay. Whose child is this? Not mine. Someone please pick him up. Lowering a gaze can also mean please look away. Well, if you want to look at my eyes or anything else on my body, if you look at my head, if you're gonna look straight ahead, you can only see my hat. Maybe pushes Meigorb off table. Maybe. Sometimes I think you guys are just a little golf ball. And then I just have an urge, you know? To bat it around. Or maybe like, what? Oh, shoot. You know the 8 ball, where the 8 ball originally came from? That game. Yeah. That is not a snake. What are you talking about? Never say it, come on. I mean, I was literally thinking about Persona like earlier. I was thinking about the specialists of meme dance. Dun 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 dun. I will do the dance. I'm excited. I don't actually know it yet. I'll learn it. It's a good word, but it's ruined now. We have to reclaim it. We have to give it some space first. If I say it now, there's no way you guys will like think of the word without that TikTok attached to it. We'll let it rest and then it'll resurface naturally. In its intended usage. Yeah. I love the dance song. You better, because I'm gonna be learning it in 3D. We will learn it in 3D together. Dun, 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 dun. I really haven't talked too much about my streams. It's okay. I guess I'll just look at the stats you guys wrote for now. Meme was a good word before it became a meme? No. I don't think anyone used it before it became a meme. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I did mention that I have 18 members only streams that are 67 hours of streaming added to my total. 15, almost 16 hours of unarchived. I'm just scrolling. A couple of people did post the stats of how much we streamed. It is a lot of numbers. I don't like numbers. My eyes are already rolling through the back of my head. But it's pretty interesting to look at. Apparently, yeah, my shortest stream outside of events was my 1 hour I recently did only for ranking up in Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is crazy. Although, Tomoe has me beat. Her shortest stream is 122 minutes. So, I am second to longest for a shortest stream in total. Most collabs, I only have 11 on my channel. They usually just pop up on other people's streams unannounced and make a home there. I mean, I have more coming, I guess, but I have already beaten Tomoe on most Twitter tweets. I'll have you know. And what else is there? 16 hours unarchived. It's about like 3 streams, I think. 2 of which are karaoke's. They are only unarchived because of copyrights. Gotta love that. Okay, meme has been a thing for thousands of years, but do people use it? Was it colloquially used that often? It was really not. It was not anywhere near in the public consciousness as it is today. Number monkeys? Yeah, well, because so many of you posted this. Individually, too. I was like, could you, like, maybe work together? But no. You all wanted to count by hand by yourselves. Oh, good night. If you're going to sleep, it is pretty late now, so I am trying to go back on the subject, but it's okay. It was kind of like 6 months. Wow, we've been around for 6 months. Let's talk about streaming. Let's talk about VTubing in general. Let's talk about my channel in general. Spontaneous collabs are always fun. That's true. But then I don't tell anybody. And I was like, oh yeah, by the way, I was on Isla's channel for like a whole hour. I was on Reina's channel for a whole hour too. During her birthday. Just randomly. Let's see. I don't really understand the separation for the video tab though. Well, yeah, I only have 2 covers. But I don't know what's in the video tab compared to like other videos. Covers they're not very long. How say-so am I? I'm very say-so. I'm so say-so. The say-soist of all. I'm an idol through and through. A Meigorb Discord to plan? There's the unofficial kawaii one. Oh, I still can't believe it's only been 6 months or that 6 months have passed. Getting out of touch with time. I know. But, like, I've been spending half a year dedicated to streaming. Like, I don't know if we have the average, but I have like at least like an average, I guess 23-ish streams per month. And then like I don't know what the, I guess we can take the total number of like stream time I have and then divide that by the number of months, and then you see how much of my month I have spent sitting in front of my computer like this. Say so in a sarcastic way for real. I am say so. Don't believe me. Name one unsay so thing I've done, huh? You'll be able to get those stats on your creator page? Would I? My creator page is like full of graphs of other things. I don't think it tells me that sort of thing. It tells you like every video you've had. It allows you to look at the past 28 days of whatever. It tells you like watch time, subscribers, revenue, views. It doesn't really tell you how long you've streamed. Like that's about it. It tells you like what was popular in the last so and so days. And the average view duration of people who watched your streams, whatever. You saw the new speed ride cards? I haven't. How recent are they? Like just came out? I was literally a worm? What do you mean that's unsay so? What? Are you telling me that you find worms attractive? I don't understand in what way is the worm unsay so. Archive non-member stuff from my data? Well, isn't that just because, like, you don't know all the content for everybody's members? I don't. Okay, I guess I have to add more. Okay, I'll just like point out some streams I did. So for the second month of streaming, I did my shonen anime karaoke. That was really fun, actually. That was like one of the most fun like karaoke's I've done. And I was wearing my Naruto headband throughout the entire thing. And then I did Balatro. I started my Monster Hunter Rise thing. We did some Fall Guys. Oh, I did Play-Doh for the first time. Hehehe. Miumi's Made Cafe Plate Up. I did ASMR for the first time. I did my super fun Emoto ASMR RP. And then I did a second one that was just chillin'. Just chillaxin'. It was just Zatsu but ASMR. I did fortune telling. I did love readings with my cat paws for the first time. A lot of people showed up for that, actually. Everyone was really into getting a love reading out of me. I was like, oh, the results may vary. I did some voice acting for the first time, but that was like all over the place. Then it was oh, I did the first time where I did my like shopping streams, where I did my little fashion nonsense and try on different outfits. Oh, I did my that's not my neighbor one. It's really funny because the short did so much better than the actual stream, but that is how life goes. I thought it was a fairly fun short one-off game. That's not my neighbor. We saw Mr. Milkman. We did our first members like joint collab Fall Guys, which was really fun, and started our trend, first ever trend of doing joint member stuff. I don't know if anyone else does it outside of us. We did PK's library committee collab for the first time. So that was all in the second month. Some other small stuff I did was like, I streamed nearly 8 hours of me trying to draw those birthday magnets. And then I just slayed the spire. They're like some small one-offs I did. Breakup predictions? How can you break up if you didn't even date yet? Huh? Let's see. The first Meimi stream was hey, hi, hello. Make a schedule with me. Oh, yeah, that's the one I got. Mane-san said, make sure to have better thumbnails than that from now on, and I'm like, okay. I thought it was a funny meme. They don't understand my memes. They don't understand my genius, okay? Okay. The live Meimi reaction, yeah, it had nothing to do with making schedules, but it was a gorilla stream, please. It was a gorilla. I was just yapping because I hadn't been back for a while. I was moving and then I came back and I was like, I know I was supposed to stream tomorrow, but I decided to stream today. Surprise. let's make a schedule together. And then they were like, this stream did surprisingly well. Maybe you should do like maybe you should like decide schedules together more often, but just like change the thumbnail. And I'm just like, okay, but I think it was doing good because I just hadn't streamed for a while. It was just my comeback stream. People just hadn't seen me, you know? Did I ever finish drawing all the members? I didn't. I did not. I'm too slow. I did finish all the ones that I started. I gave them back and download them. Yes, the Jesus moment during the libraries collab. See, when I plan a collab, I really want there to be legendary moments like that I can clip. Until you like the Family Feud one, I have a clip now of the Adams, the Adams family intros. That's gonna go up whenever I don't stream. Okay. That's true. It was my super crunchy mic in my new place that had no furniture. It's still kind of echoey in here, but whatever. Let's see. What else did I do? So, third month was May. Third month was my birthday. I only managed to get 2 streams before my birthday. No, actually 3 streams before my birthday. Yeah. I did my very first Elden Ring Will I Refund in 2 hours, which was unexpectedly and unfortunately kind of unpopular and started me on a path of no return that month. I did my 3rd and final ASMR so far of Your Cat Girl on May Day because I wanted to spend May Day in a fancy way with y'all. I think that was the most popular ASMR. Actually, you know what? I think more people did watch my like Zatsu ASMR because it was longer. But people seem to like the Cat Girl one, even though I had like prepared less for that one. For the May Day one, I just like ad-libbed it. I think it's the buff art, huh? The buff art always gets them. I mean, I don't think it was bad, but I didn't really do that many triggers. It was just chilling. Yeah. Oh, good night. Good night, good night. Getting the birthday money for the right after last ASMR and that I still have yet to use properly. I like get into my head about ASMR is the problem. Because it's like nerve-wracking, right? It's like singing if you're not a good singer. It's nerve-wracking. So I don't know if I want to do it live. But maybe I should just do it live sometime and you just have to deal with the fact that it sucks. Because I really want to put out a really, really good one. I want to be like super prepared. Like my previous ASMRs were super prepared. I like wrote the script. I had the assets out. I tested everything beforehand. If it was a little scuff, that's just equipment, failure due to it being live. But now I'm just like, this mic is so sensitive. Like, I'm gonna like shift in my chair and you guys are gonna get your ears blown out. I'm worried. Oh! Hello, Dragon Reed! Hello! Welcome. I'm sorry, I don't see the I don't see the notification. So I'm not sure who rated. Welcome. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Meimi. I am production kawaii. Little fortune telling witch. Majokko Meimi. You can call me Meimi. And my intro is Meimi-mu-me-mo. Meimi-mu-me-mo is my super special spell to make everyone have a good time with me and have a good day. Oh, Lillian. Oh, okay. Yeah, the raid message. My behated. Yes, but I know them. Thank you. Welcome. I hope you guys had a good stream. What were you guys doing before? I'm just going over my previous 6 months of streaming because it is my half-year anniversary as a VTuber with production kawaii in the latest generation of Amira. We debuted in March, and I gotta say, I've been doing like 23 on average streams a month. I've been doing lots and lots of hours of streams. Playing Batman, we finished the game. Oh! Nice! Otsu. Batman is like one of those games that people have told me they're good, but I really don't know that much about Batman, so I feel like a fraud playing it, you know? I'm like, I know you go around and you punch people. But I thought he was supposed to be, you know, he only punches them, he doesn't kill them, you know? But I don't know, maybe game lore is kind of different. The most I can tell you is I like Young Justice. You punch and you sneak? Is that like, huh? Really? You sneak? I'm picturing this Assassin's Creed like gameplay. I don't know. I really don't know too much about action games is all. You'll like Batman if you play? Will I? Really? I don't dislike Batman, but I prefer Robin. I prefer Teen Titans and Young Justice. I mean, it's because I watched that infamous Batman vs Superman movie. It was 3 hours of pure torture, and it was never the same after that. Batman writers are dead to me for how horrible that was. It's more fun than Elden Ring, is it though? You know what? That's a low bar. That is a low bar. But we were talking about how I started the series of playing Elden Ring for the first time and saying, can chat convince me to not refund in 2 hours? I played the game exactly under 2 hours. And then I hated it. And then I played Will It Be Elden Ring for the next stream. And nobody suspected. No one suspected that it would not be Elden Ring. It was Elden Crab. It was Crab Souls. I don't remember the real name of that game anymore. I played Crab Souls. I played it for a whole, I played it for more than 2 hours because it was with the Xbox Game Pass and I didn't have to refund it. I just canceled the pass. It was fine. I did clear the one mini boss. It took a lot of years of my life. It wasn't really worth it. I know I only spent like 2 hours on it, but it felt like equivalent 2 years of my life. Oh, another Crab's Treasure. You're right. Half of Ephemera likes Elden Ring, the less cultured half, unfortunate. They just haven't really come around to the superior game form that is roguelikes and strategy games and turn-based games and TCGs, but we can't win them all, you know? It's just not everyone's brains are as uniquely wrinkled as mine. So, I'm already 5 moves ahead per minute when I'm playing these turn-based games and big braining it. And then some people, they just only know how to point and click, you know? But they can join the other point and clickers out there. They can be the little control-y button smashers out there and play their silly little Souls-like games. While the real big brain players like me are doing our 50th run of the same roguelike dungeons. Spam Grizzly and Inscription. Yeah, don't worry. I've got the OP move of death touching everything in Inscription now. Do you think Act 2 is gonna be death touchable? Probably not, right? Playing some horror games. Vetoed. Anyway, I had my birthday back in May. Wowee, I had my birthday so soon after debut. Isn't that crazy? I also was the first one in Ephemera. And then every Ephemeran after me, they subsequently did donathons. And then they hated their lives. And I was like, heh, I didn't do a donathon. I simply did a normal 12 hours where I played games with you guys and did silly little batsus and did whatever I wanted and had a good time. And I didn't have to suffer. Everyone else had to suffer through all the donathon fulfillment. Actually, Mane-sans call us Ephemerians. They're the ones that coined the term. We don't really call ourselves Ephemerians, but they do. And the cheesecake was so good. It's so yummy. And I was the only one that was super on time for my birthday, okay? I stuck to my schedule. You guys got to play so many games with me. wanted to do that. That's all I wanted. Like, I don't know, if I'm throwing a party, shouldn't I be the one having fun, right? So like, I just want to play games with you guys. Make sure my guests are having fun with me. And we did. We made lots of silly little t-shirts and Gartic phone drawings and then I also got to play with Ephemera for a little bit. It was good. The others had fun for parts. I mean, like it wasn't unfun. It's just that they were all super duper stressed. It's funny. That's like the one thing everybody talks about. It's like, oh god, it's my birthday soon, isn't it? Oh man, what am I gonna do? I gotta stress out and plan and stuff. And I was stressed, but like after it was done, I was very happy that everything, it just like worked out. I got to do my silly little concert with my gimmick that I planned. I got to do my 12 hours pretty happily. Ate yummy cheesecake. You know, pretty happy. I didn't have to do anything else afterwards. No donathon rewards needed. Yatta. A 12-hour extension dono goal. I think I will not. I would do it on a separate day. I could do it on a separate day, maybe, but it was because it was on a Monday. There's no way I was gonna, you know, do it again on a Tuesday unannounced. Yeah, they were very, very stressed. I was just chilling. I mean, all of us don't really like donathons, to be honest. I think probably because I was the first one, they accepted that I just simply wanted to do an endurance. I don't want to do donathons in the future either. I'm good. I'm very good. We'll just do things as it happens. We'll space it out. We'll have fun. And if it naturally happens, it happens. And if you guys do some daily dono goals, we can decide what we want together. You know? Like, spread out the 24-hour donathon over the course of a month. That's just normal streaming! That's called normal streaming! What else did I do? I did some karaoke, more Monster Hunter Rise. I forced you guys to play a lot of Monster Hunter with me back then. I did my first how to make the most of an idol meet and greet to riz your Oshis, which I still think people like everywhere should refer to. It is a comprehensive, almost 3 hours of not just any idol meet and greets, but also VTuber idol greets and 3D idol. What else did I do? Japanese snack tasting, which was like really funny because it was like the most scuff like laptop vertical stream I've ever done, but it was a short stream, so it still did well. I did 577 jumping jacks from the only bots who I decided to do from my birthday. And then I played Buckshot Roulette for the first time for 7 hours and 41 minutes. And I was losing those entire, like... I was losing for 6 hours of it. I won so hard in the first hour and then never again. That was rough. Let's see. I played some Backpack Hero. I did Lobotomy Core for the first time, and then I did some Gorilla Muse Dash, where I found out most of you were uncultured and didn't know a thing about rhythm games. I guess that's okay. Muse Dash is just cute to look at. And then, I did my last Will I Refund in 2 hours? No beta stream where I did refund. I refunded no beta. I'm actually still stuck with Elden Ring. I did a second Elden Ring stream. So unfortunately I didn't refund the Elden Ring. But I refunded no beta because that was too hard for me. Bleh. Bleh. And also the dungeon layouts were just too samey. I was just getting lost. And then I played Yu-Gi-Oh! For the first time, and that was history. Oh man. That was so many hours of Yu-Gi-Oh! That I've put into my life. The first one I did publicly as a Yu-Gi-Oh only stream is 6 hours. I did 6 hours of Yu-Gi-Oh, and then I did another 6 hours of Yu-Gi-Oh trying to hit plat, but then I didn't like. I was too like distracted, so I went back and hit plat the next week after 5 hours. So that was that. Yep, the start of the Yu-Gi-Oh arc. You guys want to see more Mustache? Really? If I do some like no brain Mustache gaming gorilla time at night, you guys would watch? 5 hours of deck building? It really was. What else did I do? I started Paper Mario then. It was a good game. It was very cute. I started... Actually, all of these streams are just subsequently Paper Mario and Yu-Gi-Oh! So I participated in the karaoke relay. Oh, I did my pulling in every gotcha stream. That was a pretty good one for vertical format. But, like, I mean, doesn't really help anymore. But I would just do it, like, full screen now. But we did Nikkei, Arknights, Blue Archive, right? And I still have, like, a bunch of gotchas I haven't pulled in yet. Paper Mario is such a nostalgia to it. I know, it's just such a good story. Like, every single instance of it is just written so well. I love it. Nikkei for the Eva Club? I was planning on it, but I don't know where I'm gonna throw it in. I have no time. The thing is, I don't really like Eva or anything. I've never, like, been into Eva. I just like that it's a cool collab. Oh, I did my Showa era karaoke. It wasn't the best singing because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really sing and listen to Showa era music all the time. So it doesn't really show off my vocals that well, but it was an educational experience through music. And then I played a Minecraft for the first time, which was... That did not go well. It never went well, any of my Minecraft adventures. I guess I found diamond that one time. And you know what? That is like the best you're gonna get out of me. I found diamond. On sort of on my own, not really. That's like that's where you stop, right? Yeah. No, going to the end, nah. Making something out of those diamonds? No. Just hoard it. Play Mario Kart for the first time, which I'm very bad at. I did my hand cam arc when I finally got a nice hand cam due to the dono goals. So we opened some booster packs. I didn't have that much money for booster packs. Sorry, I'm gonna open the tin to make up for it whenever it comes out. Your cat refused to stay home. Yeah, that cat still moves around sometimes. Oh, you like the educational streams? Yeah, I know. I just need to, like, think of more things I can educate people on. It's kind of hard, you know? I really do want to do a dress like everyone up in Lolita. So then it gives me an excuse to, like... You know how, like, Isla is doing a different Garu style for everybody? And then you can learn about the different Garu styles. So, like, I could do a different Lolita style for everybody. And then people can be educated that way, too. It does take some time, though. I did. Then, 2 months ago, letting chat spend $300 of my money on art, which is slowly starting to come back. Takes 2 whole months to get some of this art, yeah. But, you know, I'll be posting it tomorrow for non-members. For non-tier 2 members, I should specify. The art that got back. I started Doncho, which I still haven't finished yet. It's just really, really long, and I was getting really, really tired. When I play, like, Final Fantasy on my own, obviously, I don't need to take that much time to read out everything. But man, streaming it was like... a marathon. It was like running a marathon, especially because I was trying to do double streams per day. Papa's Freezeria. I started playing some I got good enough at Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I started playing some viewers live. And then... Oh, that was 1 month ago was when I cooked my member shopping stream. That was actually my plan to buy everybody in kawaii a pin as a gift. That I still have to mail to everybody. I have to mail it, but after I write like a cute letter to them. Worker art is still in the works. It's still cooking. He's not done yet. I want a quarter century tin like pole so bad. Y'all better clip it. Oh, I'll be clipping it, but you better be clipping it too. The work stream where you talk about theater till 2 a.m. I don't know enough about the like musical theater to make a stream where I'm like, I'm a definitive like a go-to person to learn about musical theater from. But yeah, I went on a rant in members. That's where you go if you ever want to find what random topic I decided to go off on randomly per day. Random members. Let's see. I did my first Plants vs Zombies. It was 3 hours only. I ended exactly at like 3 hours. Versus chat. And then I did my Nikkei event thing for the first time. I did the full playthrough of that game. It was 7 whole hours. I missed my meeting because of it, but it's okay because they rescheduled. I finished Plants vs Zombies. I did Hyper Japan. That was really fun. Hyper Japan. I hope we do more like convention appearances like that. Those are really fun. And then I did the how to write a voice pack. Chat writes a voice pack with me, which was mostly me looking at you guys and being like, you guys are bad at making decisions, but I'll give you a couple of polls to help you along. And then I read it out in 2 different ways to show you how it would differentiate. Chose Sakura over management. Listen, they were the ones that first said, it looks like there's not a good stopping point, so you should just keep going. We'll do it another day. Listen, I didn't know Sakura was. Not that I didn't care about her. I thought she was cute. I thought she was cuter than the other girl, okay? I still don't really like Roxana's looks. But she was like wife. I didn't know you were already married, okay? I was gonna like, oh, my mistake. Like, when a cute girl like that tells you you're married, you accept her, okay? Life tip. You wake up one day with amnesia, someone says they're your wife? Okay, accept it. You're not gonna get a cuter girl than that. Oh yeah, for the Magic the Gathering stream that I did with She, I also won thumbnail of the month with that one. They liked it. To be honest, when I was making that thumbnail for Magic, I was like, I considered adding more details, but I figured like extra details would make it like more confusing. You know, I didn't really want it to look like a real Magic card, because then you would be reading like a lot of unnecessary information. I did want you to read the like little flavor text that I included for me and She, which is like confident. She doesn't know what she's doing. It doesn't know what she's doing, but confident. Confident regardless. I wanted like you to read that part of it. Well, I did say that I won thumbnail of the month with that, but I might have thrown it as a one-off. I didn't really like talk too much about it. Let's see. And then I did my longest stream ever. I did 9 whole hours of StarCraft 2 for the first time, unprompted. Who asked me to do 9 hours of this game? I don't know, but I was just so frustrated that I wasn't a better player that I kept going back in. This is how, you know, like, you get stuck in the League cycle. The League of Legends cycle. You're like, well, okay, I'll win next game. For sure. For sure. One more game. I'll be better by then, right? Somehow, magically, the RTS gods will descend and take over my body and inject me with the, like, APM and button economy knowledge to be good. Sadly, it didn't happen. was a good thumbnail though. So I guess it did attract a lot of StarCraft people. Who wanted to watch 9 hours of it? Apparently, StarCraft people came by and watched the VOD and were like, wow, thanks for playing StarCraft. I'm just like, huh? You guys are insane. This keeps this game going, I guess. You felt like nothing had happened every game, which makes you think no time had passed. That's the problem. It's not like League, where like you have a big objective. You're like, oh, okay, we're gonna like do Dragon End, then we're gonna get Baron. Oh my god, my Nexus blew up, right? It's literally just like I made my army and I went over and it razed theirs to the ground, or vice versa. Oops, all flying units blew me up. It was kind of rough, a little bit. Especially playing like the commander format. Some of the missions were just too difficult to understand for a silly little washed up player like me. Is StarCraft fanatics are a whole different level of dedicated? That's what I've learned. And this is what I've learned in 6 months of streaming, guys. Yu-Gi-Oh fans and StarCraft fans, you can't beat them. They turn up and they're kind of crazy. They go kind of nuts. Yeah. The mission gimmicks were difficult. They weren't explained to me properly. Okay. I have dedication. I don't know if it's my dedication or their dedication to trying unsuccessfly to guide me. I don't think anyone really told me like, hey Meimi, this is your build order. They just kind of like said go for it. They're just like, good luck. It's hard. And I'm like, yeah. And then I did my cursed animal facts, the short return of animal facts. I'm still remembering the wombat one. The wombat fact lives rent free in my brain. We did some Yu-Gi-Oh tag team with Nova, and that's when I met my 2 new wives, Leah and Meigorb. That we're just like chill now. We're just hanging out all the time now. They're getting me into Vanguard. You might have guessed. I also did my collab. I took her shopping, which is very cute. And you can sort of see, slowly getting more and more outfits now. We did our Ephemera members collab for Mario Kart, which is like the one thing that you guys should all watch. If you are a tier 2, you should go watch that collab. It was hilarious. Absolutely unhinged things were said in members. I'm not unhinged enough in members. I like relax and I'm comfortable and I chill. I chill for 6 hours straight. But the other people, they go off the rails. Whoa. Yeah, but what is said in members stays in members. So you gotta go watch that yourself. No, the fish tongue fact is not good. Oh yeah, meet and greet day. That's true. Yeah, Wombat is dumpy. He's got Gyat. Dangerous Gyat. Elden Ring fans tried, but they lost. See, the thing is, Elden Ring fans have a lot of competition. There are so many Elden Ring streamers out there that are just playing the same old thing forever and ever and ever. You can watch an Elden Ring stream a day, like from everyone else. But yeah, who else is streaming like Yu-Gi-Oh and StarCraft? That's also like a VTuber. That you can also semi-backseat for free. They just ask for it. Yep. And then I did my soft summer songs karaoke. That's why it was 1 month ago. That's why we gotta do another month of karaoke. Let's see what else we got. We got Batsus are for losers, so we simply won't lose. That's right. We were actually crushing it in Batsu Watch. I decided to get a full stack and play Overwatch with Ron before she left, so she could show off her skills, and she carried hard. Even though we all group howled at the end. That was a voluntary howl. Definitely not forced or anything. I can't tell the difference between Elden Ring stream from a Dark Souls stream. there's just more Elden Ring streams. I don't know. I did a lot more Yu-Gi-Oh. A lot more Yu-Gi-Oh. Let's see. I did my gorilla. I did a gorilla when I really wanted to yap after a while. And then, like, we ended up talking about anime and other stuff. It was random. I don't know, but a lot of people yapped back with me, so that was fun. We did Roblox, Dress to Impress, which was very fun. Literally, like, everybody else just plays that game for funsies. I need to drive Kaya into it. We're gonna bring, like, Gyaru Meimi and Gyaru Yaya and play that. But, like, everyone plays Roblox Dress to Impress. I don't know if we could, like, get a full lobby. Do you think that's, like, illegal? Do you think we could, like, get all... like, every competitor is virtually a kawaii girl? Because we can't... like, I don't want to rig the votes. We'll always vote for each other. So I want, like, it just to be kawaii girls. To be fair. You know? Like, we vote amongst ourselves and it's friendly fire. Like... I'll chat insult me Roblox. You can? Really? How many do I need? Production kawaii bullies children robots? What the? No. You can make a private room? Can you? Okay, I'll look into it. Maybe. Maybe. I played StarCraft again. I still think that's a god tier thumbnail. And I think I should win thumbnail of the month for that one. But I probably won't. It's pretty funny. I wish the campaign mod included the story. It's just like, I was kind of sad that I didn't include the story. But I like playing as Protoss. I was marginally more successful as Protoss. What else did I do? Family Feud! Family Feud! That was fun. That was rough on my mental, to be honest. But it was fun. I was gonna throw up from nervousness, but it's okay. I did it. I did it. I'm trying really hard to get the second one going, but like there's no availabilities. Nobody's available at the same time. Why do these girls gotta be on break at the different times? Huh? And then I went on a break for like 3 whole days for the off collab. It's okay. We streamed a lot more in the off collab. That was fun. We even like hopped onto Coconuts channel and all played Mario Kart together. Tomoe was Meimi and I was Meimi-mu-me-mo. I gave her my like remote. I gave her my I guess did she use her? I think I gave her the controller. I was using the, or maybe we were both using the Joy-Cons. I don't remember. And then I first started Inscription, and then everything else is pretty recent. So you guys remember that stuff, right? You can buy the Protoss story. Ha, ha, ha. I wanted to play the Heart of the Soul. No, not the Heart of the Soul. Wings of Liberty campaign, though. Protoss one is like, you're throwing me in to the Marvel. You're throwing me into the Marvel universe, like with like, you're starting me off at like Endgame. Is that what that? Yeah, like without any prior knowledge. Plus, they changed a lot of things by then. Yeah, it was the Joy-Con and the Pro controller. Do Family Feud during the off collab? No. I had to make sure everybody's available, which is very hard against everyone in the remaining time zones. Cause like, Charlotte can't stay up too late. Isla can't do too early. Lethe can only do so early as well. It's rough! Terran, Zerg, Protoss, but I don't want to play Terran or Zerg. They are stinky. And then it finally came to today. I mean, we played some random buckshot. We did some more. We finally played more Paper Mario. After a month of not playing Paper Mario. I'm gonna finish the game for real. And then we went over everyone's card collections, which were so pretty. What the heck? This is why you guys can afford super chats. If you guys can afford those cards, I think you guys can afford super chats. Yeah. I think if you have like a whole binder full of nice shiny cards, I think you can afford 5 buckaroos. Zerg hate. How long you yapped that stream? I thought Paper Mario was gonna get moved. No, I only yapped like 1 hour. Please. I played 5 hours as per usual of Paper Mario. It's just that 1 extra hour within the Paper Mario was to get Miss Mouse. 1 hour was like a Miss Mouse and not relevant to the plot. But it was relevant to the plot because she's my waifu now. She's Mario's canonical waifu. Who the heck is Peach? Who's Peach?
Says, ask again later.
Oh my god, JK, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. I'm kidding, it's okay if you don't have super money. But also, Peach is apparently married to Tech now, so I can claim Miss Mouse for myself, right? Right? I did my part gifting. You did. You really did. Carelessly give this to a kawaii budget is already in the red this month. Okay, just carelessly give me some cards, you know? Some of the cards then. No. It's okay. You can keep your credit card. I don't know your zip code anyway, so I wouldn't be able to use it. Alrighty, just for you guys who don't know, I posted my like, whatchamacallit? I posted my schedule on Twitter within like the 50 other posts I made today, so I got buried. I didn't have access to like my fancy schedule, so I couldn't like make it all pretty, you know? So tomorrow I'm playing with Serenity on her birthday. It should be at 8 p.m. EST. But I just gotta double check. And then we're gonna do members watch along at 10:30 p.m. EST. I'm pretty sure the gaming with Serenity is not gonna take more than 2 hours, you know? We did not like vote anything on the watch along yet, so I might just, I don't know, show up and be like, we're watching this, yay! I don't know, I just want to sit and chill and watch something. It's been a while. For Wednesday, I'm doing my collab with Nano. So, for Alpha Mirror 6 month, we all did we had an open vote, and there was quite a lot of like close ties and stuff like that. But in order to have one for everybody, it is me and Nano, Girly Squad, and then Tomoe and Koha, and Hio and Lethe. So Tomoe and Koha also have their collabs later this week, and Lethe and Hio have it on Sunday. It's a little bit later than all of us, but we're doing them all this week. And then hopefully at the end of this week, we'll be able to show you guys the Alice in Musicland cover. So if you guys haven't already, you should predict who has what part in Alice in Musicland. I've been every time I was complaining about recording stuff in numbers, it was because I'm not that good at singing, and that song is a doozy. You have to learn like 5 different songs so you can sing the harmonies in every single song, you know? Yeah. I won't tell you which ones, of course. And so we're doing Anno and I are doing a drawing game. It's like the one that I was playing a little bit with chat before, right? Where like one person has to describe it, the other person gets to draw it, and stuff like that. We both have a tablet we can draw with a little bit. And then let's see. I was kind of curious the results overall to that. That's pretty much how it ended up. there are some people that did not read the directions. I guess it's not new, but you're not supposed to vote for a different girl for each person. Like, if you vote me for Nano, you gotta vote, like, Nano for me, you know? You can't just vote, like, me for Nano, and then for me, you put, like, some other girl. Then you get... Listen, Google Forms does not give that many options. I told you, that's all you can do. That's all you can offer. Other than that, like, you could make a drop down or a type in for each one, but again, that doesn't prevent anybody from like just putting the same girl for everybody. Yep. How close are you to that other cover you mentioned being ready? I'm waiting on art and a mix, so who knows? I have a lot of other covers in the works though. Some of them are just like in the planning stages though. I'm already like gathering art and stuff. I voted correctly? Okay, Otsu. Good job. Yosh yosh. And then Thursday's the day of my meeting, so I'm not streaming then. Friday, I'm doing Kuji Gacha polls with Isla. We're gonna do company-sponsored gambling to get the Ionia girls. And if Isla pulls Isla, she doesn't want Isla, so I get all the Islas, man. So Saturday, we're gonna do a little bit of karaoke. What I wanted to do was Hololive karaoke specifically because I thought it would be kind of on theme. You know, 6 months of streaming. In the end, I do have to say that my first exposure to VTubers was indeed Hololive. It's very typical. Some people it wasn't, but for me, I'm just like, yeah, I hadn't really heard of VTubers, and I thought like Kiss in the Eye was just some sort of like animated gimmick or whatever. Some meme thing. I didn't know it was like a whole new concept coming out. So it really wasn't until EN came out that I actually paid attention, and I was like, wait a second, they're not that far off from idols. I like that. They have a lot of good music. The first time I like really got into them though was because I watched one of the Hololive idol, like I think it was Bloom. I watched Bloom, the like stream, the concert stream, and I was like, what? This is so high quality. What the heck? This is just like an idol concert. So I got into them ever since, and because of that, I'm really into Hololive like music and specifically. Don't know how to sing that many of them because Japanese is hard. But even the English songs are hard, not gonna lie. So we're just gonna chill. But also, I wanted to raid into She's concert because speaking of concerts, she has a free birthday concert coming out. Her 3D concert. It's actually not a birthday concert. I mean, it's like her 100K concert. So we're gonna raid into that to make sure that you guys all get a real treat and see what production kawaii can come up with as well. Like, we're not gonna be, you know, millionaire, multimillionaire status like Hololive, but we are still pretty cool, right? Pretty poggers. The reason why I joined us. Production kawaii has some awesome 3D models and singers and idols as well. And what we can come up with is still pretty good, you know, without owning our own studio. And people around the clock though at the cutting edge of 3D technology. So we're gonna sing until She's concert, right into it. And then because I cannot go a week without playing Yu-Gi-Oh, we're gonna play some Yu-Gi-Oh on Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. Da-da-dum. I look forward to Ahoy and the struggle that'll be Bibbidi. I'll do my best with Bibbidi, I guess. In an ephemeral Kuji, Meimi would keep all the Meimis. I would keep Meimis. Yeah. Why not? I am the cutest. I know someone asked like, if I would switch model with anybody in Ephemeral, but absolutely not. Meimi is my first choice. I can only imagine myself as Meimi. I love being Meimi. Size should never be a determining factor on quality of content. Well, I think it's more like people will underestimate us, right? You don't expect us to have, like, such a cool concerts and having so many concerts come out, like, subsequently. Like, that's so exciting for us. We're only gonna go, higher and higher in terms of quality and content output. I am the cuteness. Very humble, yes. Very, very demure. No! Okay. It has been a while, so I, didn't mean to stream this long. Because I promised myself I would stop streaming too late. But you know what? It's only been 5 hours. It's not like we're beyond normal, you know, Meimi hours. Hehe. Teehee. Hehe pedal. Let's see. Oh wait, we can read Lethe. Nice. Perfect timing. Okay. Let us raid Miss Lethe Bonapucci for her party. Everybody, you gotta say Pucci party. Wish her a happy party. Happy birthday, Pucci party. Also, you know, anybody with extra spending cash, now is a good time. A good time. No, never better to give Miss Lethe Bonapucci all your extra spending cash so that she can buy herself lots of cake slices. Or maybe cake ingredients. She's gonna be the one making the cake. Yeah, happy birthday, happy anniversary! Let's go. Do you need to wake up early? I need to wake up early every day. Do I wake up early is the question, and the answer is no. But must I wake up early from now on so I actually, you know, have health insurance? Continue. Yes. Okay. Everybody, thanks for chilling with me for 6 months. Let's go for 6 months more and then beyond. Oh, I didn't really say my goals, right? Okay, I did want to talk about my goals really, really briefly. I don't know if you guys, like... I never really talked about my goals as a streamer because I felt like most streamer goals are the same, to be honest. I don't know if, like, how serious they are about streamer goals, but I have, like, fairly concrete streamer goals. So really fast, rapid fire. Okay, my goal is I want to get an original song either by 10K or 1 year. I think that's a good timing. I'll do my best. Obviously, we all want to be 3D. We want that be in concerts. I would like to be in like some sort of concert related to like a con, perhaps. Like, you know, like it could just be a panel. But I want like all of kawaii to get a chance to be like in more cons and like more 2D like related singing stuff and whatnot. And I would like us to be we have initiated a new Meigorb. Thank you. I want us to just be like in the spotlight more. There's a lot of girls that like deserve their time in the spotlight. And it doesn't help that, you know, most of us have lives where we cannot be streaming as much as, say, like I do. It's already a little ill-advised that I stream this much, right? But I still think that nevertheless, everybody is worth watching. And I thank you guys for all of you who are dedicated to watching us. And I hope that your ranks swell and many more join us and see the light that is kawaii in their lives. That's how we got it from here. Oh wait, I read that one already. Realistic and feasible. Looking forward to the day that becomes reality. Oh! I don't know what will come first. Hopefully 10K before 1 year. Since I have achieved 7K in half a year. But Pandidas, thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. Welcome back to the Meigorb. Congrats on 6 months. Thank you. One of us. Forever, right? Forever. You guys will be Meigorbs and mages forever, right? Maybe in a TCG or mobile game? don't know. Konami is the type of like... Konami is the type that would never talk to other people. Maybe other TCGs. It's true. Mobile games, maybe. I would like to do more collabs. I've already sent management a lot of collab and sponsorship ideas. It's just if we have enough staff and manpower to handle it, can they please forward it a little faster? So it's totally possible. But yeah, I have lots of plans in the works. At the end of the day, I do want to achieve my dreams, right? I do want to be an idol and get to try out lots of cool things and do lots of cool projects. But of course, I really want it to connect with my audience. I want my audience to be happy for me to, you know, for these like goals and results to be something that reflects something that we all worked on together. It would not be a dream if I simply achieved it alone. That's why we are Ephemera. My Ephemera lore that I worked so hard on. We are a dream that we all dream together. Well, the 6 of us and all of our Ephemera writers. So thank you. Please chat your charm for the end of stream. Meimi-mu-me-mo. Yeah, we're Ephemera strong. Yappers team. Idol loving team. Unhinged yappers as some gamers. I do have gamer cred, you know, even if it's not the FPS cred, but who knows? Maybe deadlock sometime. It's kind of on my brainworms right now. Choo choo, choo 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 from the writers. Yappamira forever, true. We will be idols all together. We'll work hard. And with that, I'm gonna send you all off to Miss Lethe. You deserve a tier 3 unhinged stream. I don't know I'm not that unhinged. This is not something I just pull out of nowhere. I already go on rants with you guys. You guys are just too used to it. Like, you guys are just used to me sassing you. So like, when I just like go off on a rant and like, yeah, so anyway, you guys are like, yeah, that's normal, maybe. Like, that's not unhinged. That's just like her every day. Like, I don't know how much harder I can go, guys. Meimi-mu-me-mo looks rather cute in hiragana. Yeah. It's based on Meimi-mu-me-mo. Like, it's Meimi-mu-me-mo, but Meimi-mu-me-mo, you know? Meimi-mu-me-mo-me-mo ni chitai no. Not that unhinged, you didn't have the line was. What do you mean? I'm not that unhinged. I'm like the most normal in Ephemera, probably. Unfortunately, I'm alone here. Someone help babysit them with me. What do you mean it takes one bad day to start playing Snake Eyes? I am not that weak. I never will. It's my manifesto. More normal than Hio? Hio is like too pwn to function. And she attracts too much bad juju from the world. Poor girl. Okay, I really do need to eat dinners, okay? I gotta go eat dinner. So bye-bye. I'm gonna leave you guys off with Miss Lethe. She's so much funny. She's the funniest out of everyone in Ephemera. So go listen to her yap, okay?
Majokko Meimi.
Bye-bye. 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 Achoo.